Yeah, I don't know. There is not one, but two pieces of music in Tears of the Kingdom that you know, they play off of the Hyrule Castle music from Breath of the Wild. You know, when you go to that location, it's like, oh, it's whatever, it's cute there. Man, nothing goes toe to toe with that. But maybe they will give me a third thing. They will give me something that will, because tonight it all ends. The end of Zelda. I have done 116 shrines, 154 Koroks. I'm ready to wrap this baby up. 105 hours according to the Switch activity log. This is more than twice as long as I spent in Breath of the Wild before tackling this. I am so ready. Hi, little Goron. Oh, I forgot that the frame rate here really sucks. So, the map's all filled in. There's an X for stupid climbing gear that I still don't want. This is what our depths looks like. And you know what? Before anything else, for once, I will intentionally activate Hero's Path, and I will play it. And I'll make it go a little bit faster. There's my big funny circle, then I go down to the surface. What the? Oh, does it only show your sky progress, so you have to like bounce around every time you change where you go? Oh my god! Yeah, that's when I fell off of that bridge that collapsed. I remember this. This is the fastest you can make it go. I'm not sitting here for that long. Cancel it, turn it back on. So there's my total journey over Hyrule, across all of its many layers. I never did go to that third labyrinth. That can be post-game stuff. But this is pretty damn thorough, I think, for the time being. I'm happy with this. It's cool to think about and review and look back on 100 hours in. The only other thing that I can think that I maybe want to do is, if I happen to see Zelda in the skies, then I will go and, oh my god, I'll go and get a claw from her, because that's a really easy upgrade to the Champion's Tunic that I could still use. But I don't see her, so let's go talk to Pura. Well, did you find anything out about the 5th Sage?
What?
You found the Sage of Spirit? Minoru? This is incredible! That means we have the 5 Sages! Fantastic work, Link! I can't believe this is actually one of the sages who faced off against the Demon King alongside Princess Zelda. And now you have news about the princess. There's some relief in that, at least. So, in the ancient past, Princess Zelda worked to restore the decayed Master Sword and return it to your hand, trusting that you would defeat the Demon King in the present day. She did so much, all on her own.
What?
What? What? The Master Sword was a sword, you say? When were you planning on telling me? And was found on the head of a white dragon of all places? That's hard to believe. However, this was Princess Zelda's wish, one she believed in so strongly that she gave her life to see it through. For us. Thank you for finding the sword, Link. I have to say, you really don't look quite yourself unless you've got the Master Sword at your side. I've been looking at this like, this Flux Core Pounder. It's like, this is a little bit silly. Now then, it seems you have all you need. You're prepared to face our enemy. Yeah, see this big hole in the ground? Get in there. She just like kicks Link. Wow, this is a lot wrapped up. Give me a third thing. We just need to determine where the Demon King is lurking. It seems unlikely he'd still be in Hyrule Castle. I can't think of any place he'd be here on the surface. That must mean... That's it, the depths! Well, wouldn't you say there's a high probability he's in the depths? Do what you think best, of course, but my suggestion is to ask Josha for any info she may have. She's enthusiastic about investigating the depths, so I'm sure she'd be happy to help out. Whoa. Oh, I guess I just already have the answer. So the Demon King is in the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. That would make sense, because I think I'm saying this because I did the Koga quest that confirms this. As usual, you're one step ahead of me, Link. And you look so calm and collected, despite what you were up against. You navigated the depths, which are incredibly dangerous and home to all sorts of nasty creatures, and not to mention all the gloom down there. It must have been a very challenging investigation. And yet you did it. Yeah, I saw a Colgira and 2 insects down there. Thank you, Link. So much. Joshua turned out to be pretty capable, eh? No! Literally no! That kid was working tirelessly to gather information. She wanted to be of use to you. Nope. Make sure you let her know her help was valuable, yeah? Nope. Yes. Well, with this, preparations are complete. Now our target is the deepest reaches of the depths, beneath Hyrule Castle. Of course, I'll let all the sages know right away when you head to face the Demon King. Oh, you're not alone in this. Are they actually gonna come with me? I was saying it would be cool earlier if they did. Princess Zelda's final wish. Please hit the Demon King right in the face for me. Oh my god. The first objective from Breath of the Wild becomes the last of Tears of the Kingdom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's do this before we defeat Ganon. Let's get this over with. Because if I do it, if I kill Ganon and then this happens, then he's gonna come back. Why do you hate kids? It's just, I hate everyone under this roof. I hate this whole family. It's because it's just my distaste generally for this Forts Town and the tutorialization stuff it represents. Like, Pura is actually like doing stuff in the story. Joshua has never told me something that I didn't already know. And Robbie at least like gives me stuff, but Joshua doesn't do anything. Joshua's like, oh, do you know how to use auto build? She asks me this 90 hours into the game and I say, fuck you! I hate this place! I wish there was a crater in the ground! Maybe Ganon's got the right idea. Maybe he should have lifted the ground a few meters over here, and then this would be a big hole. And then the castle would be fine. The castle would be like repaired, and it would be Zelda's house still, and then she wouldn't have to live with Link. It would be perfect and wonderful. I'm gonna go get the Master Sword. Could I make food? Could I make meals? Probably. For one guy, for one Ganon, this has got to be enough. I have to tell myself this has got to be enough. Oh, perfect weather to head over here too. Hi, Tulin. I know I just said I know I don't hate kids, but I do kind of hate you being around here right now. Even though you are like the best guy, I have to go this alone because being alone is kind of cool. Once the other guys show up, oh my god. The true final boss? This is like one of the first guys, and I've never done this. I'll make sure to handle this as well. It would feel wrong to abandon him now in his time of need. Wait, what is this? Oh, there might be a way to like slip it in between. Are there planks that are this right proportion? I don't know. I don't think this is gonna go in. But I can use this either way. If I make a little shelf like so. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I think that'll still tip over. I might be able to like use this as a little bit of padding on its side. This feels right to help our friend Addison out one last time. I know on the loading screen it gives you like a lot of stats about like your completion so far. I would love to know how many of these that I've done and like how many are left. I've met you so many times in my adventures. You've been there for me, you know, probably more than Yunobo, you know, probably more than Mifa. Yeah, this is right. Is there a way to make the Master Sword last longer? I'm not sure. I've tried fusing stuff to it, which, you know, is cool. It does make it stronger, but it seems to feel the same no matter what. Which I don't personally have too much of a problem with. I'm not too cranky about it. Yeah, I was just talking about meals, though. This will be a little bit of an extra boost on the way. Oh, yeah, and also take this. It's the Master Sword Mark II. He gave me so many tickets. So many pony points. Can we play Snoopy's Silly Sports Spectacular? Jackie, hello. If that's not the name of an actual Snoopy game and you're just making that up, I am going to be, like, profoundly disappointed. Oh, you know what? I never found the Hylian shield before I got here. Is the dungeon under the castle still a thing? I know there was that place you go to fight the Hinox, but I don't know if that really makes sense. You know, it used to be underneath Hyrule Castle, but underneath Hyrule Castle is like a very different place than it used to be. Oh man, here we go. Back again. I really cannot believe it. I'll take one more moment to... Oh, there she is! No, I do have to upgrade my thing. I do have to upgrade my thing. I have to. She's right there, man. Pin it? Right there. She's here to, like, watch it all go down. All of my sage friends are going to help me. Zelda's gonna swim right down that hole. She's gonna find the mummy Ganon, and she's gonna snap him in half like a carrot. Like a little baby carrot in her mouth. Guys, I shouldn't have said this. In the same way that the Hateno cheese made me do very horrible things to my stomach, now I just want to eat like a fuckload of carrots. I gotta stop talking about food! Even though I like just ate like, oh man, I could like have 1,000 baby carrots in my mouth right now. Yeah, all I need is one more claw, and the Champion's Tunic will be tier 2 upgraded. That works out then. There's still one more upgrade for this to do, but whatever the third fairy fountain that I still don't have is going to give me, is gonna require like so many more dragon parts. So this is like, where did she go? Over here. So this is exactly what I need. This is just what the doctor ordered. Hello again, Nerdbird. Thanks for coming out. Lots of people for the Zelda finale tonight. Yeah, when I first set out on this, you know, I was expecting, you know, low viewers in the beginning because, you know, everybody didn't want to get spoiled just as bad as me. But it seems like now I'm finishing this just a little bit after most people already have. But not enough where people are like comfortable talking about the ending. So please don't if you have finished the game. But you know, thanks for coming to hang out with me right now. It's gonna be a big moment. Breath of the Wild had like a very controversial ending. I know there are things that people did not like about it, but I had a great time with that thing. So even if it is as good as that, I have high hopes for what Tears of the Kingdom can do. Especially because the things that I do think it does better than Breath of the Wild, you know, not everything, but this story stuff has been pretty alright. Oh, my bow! Oh, the updraft. Zelda, you saved me. You saved me. Good. Claw. Knuckle? Dragon Knuckle? Surely that counts. Where is it gonna land? Oh, I love this. I love, like, snatching it out of the air. So cool. Claw? 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 Light Dragon's Talon. Yes! Okay. Now the question is, where's the nearest fairy fountain? I know there's one, like, you know, like, directly underneath this horse somewhere. No, over here, that I still have not opened. But the only one that I know for a fact is open is, like, over here. Cool crotch link. I finally beat the game this morning. I really liked it. Ooh. Very promising stuff. Yeah, and I mean, come to think of it, when I think back on all the memories and the geoglyphs that I found, Ganon had some, like, really cool scenes. Like, he's almost, like, too interesting, because it makes me mad that we, like, didn't get to see more of him. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I wish, you know, we could see more of what was going on there. In the same way that I was thinking earlier that if there was a Zelda game, like, set in the period of Hyrule's founding, during the era of all this, like, Zonai stuff, we've never really seen a Zelda story where it's like, oh, this is Ganon coming up, his rise through the Gerudo, you know, what those people feel about, like, his eventual betrayal. It felt like they were going to touch on that a little in this. It's like, oh, maybe like one line from the Gerudo Sage. Feels like a little bit of a letdown, but this is the same problem that the memories had, so I guess it's fine. Enhance away, my friend. Champion's Tunic? Make me 8. Make me more than 8, make me 14! It's even better than the soldier stuff. Oh, this is absolutely worth it. If my current armor was 7, then this would be like a double improvement. This is pretty good stuff. Yes, please. Yeah, 2 more sisters, sorry. I'm sorry to say, but lose hope for the world they shall continue to do. What was this red pin? You were Zelda. You were Zelda. This isn't too far away from where I just was. I can reapproach here. When I farmed Zelda by just hanging out on her, and then I kept waiting for the part drop cooldown to reset over and over. Wow, I guess you could. That'd be cool to just like hang out on a dragon and just like watch the scenery pass you by, you know? Zelda Dragon public transportation. Just kind of whatever the equivalent of like longingly looking out like the window of a train is. But for dragons. You could do it on anybody too. Yeah, I don't care what more dragon parts that I need. I think 28 hearts and 2 armor upgrades, that'll probably be enough. Evidently, I did Breath of the Wild with less, but also this game is harder, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna struggle with this or not. All the other dragons, I know the location, so I can just bounce between them, but Zelda kind of goes wherever. That's true, isn't it? I found her over at, like, Lineru. She was over in Akala the first time I saw her. I like that. The other dragons have a home, but Zelda's, like, kind of a wanderer. Yet again, this is another element of the game's, like, initial tutorialization that I kind of dislike. Because I'm trying to imagine how it would feel if I came here for the first time just now, rather than the very beginning of the game. Like, the fact that I'm on the way to the final showdown, but this place is just giving off this eerie silence. I love how it feels, but I also already know that, for a fact, just up this castle is going to be like some some wagon parts. I don't need Cryonis anymore. It disappoints me. I don't think I've been this way before. There might have been like a knight blocking the inside. This is kind of cool. Yeah, maybe there's like some good stuff I can find right before I go down to the depths. Oh my god, the hole's right here. Never mind. Yeah, which way to the bathroom? It's just down the hall. You go to the right. You sure? Yeah, it's right here. I did not give you incorrect directions. Please trust in me. Well, okay. Jeez. Look at all this smoke. Oh my god, this hole is so huge! What is this place? Jeez! Oh, this is so fucked up looking. Well, now what? I guess... Gloom's approach. I guess because of where that shrine is, there might be one small, teensy little place to light this zone up, but I really have no idea. There is like a little bit of like extra stuff on the map down here that seems to, you know, this looks like structures and paths. But should I go there first, or should I try going to the shrine? Oh my god, Gloom likes. Yeah, I'll just kind of do a quick pass and see if there's like any alternate paths. That might be like the one way to go. Oh, freaky. You can still see like all the way up to what remains of the sunlight. Guys! Hey, Tyler. You might want to see this. When I first saw this place, I thought, oh my god, Ganon is Paper Marioing the castle. Bowser wishes he could do this. Strangely enough, as you might notice, the castle is not floating. It just got, like, lifted really high. Like, there's just a really tall, skinny rock holding it up. It's not an airplane. If the castle were floating, it would have 8 batteries, and then it would run out and then fall to the ground. The castle would have, like, a 30-meter timer and then start blinking green and disappear. And then all the towers that are glued onto it just, like, snap and fall to their doom. Oh my god, it's a Gloom Electric like. This is so many adjectives for just one little guy. This is new enemy music. This is new enemy battle music. I think it just gotta go. Why is it so fast? Oh my god. Why does this feel like a Metroid Prime location? You know what I mean? I feel like I entered the Phazon core, and all like the elemental Metroids are here to kick my ass. I should get a shield. I should get a shield. Oh my god. Yeah. All these stupid rockets and shit. I don't need these for the Gerudo race anymore, man. I won. It's over. I'm just hanging out with this battle music right now. This is cool to listen to. Link, whatever you do, don't drink the Phazon. Link, whatever you do not put on the Gloom armor. It's gonna give you a Dark Samus clone. Oh my, there's so many of these guys, man. And they're all, like, you guys have weapons, you know that, right? There are other alternative, you have like decent weapons too, yeah. So, let me ask this. Tyler, you came here like really early on. Right now I'm fighting, you know, some silver guys, I'm fighting some dark guys, I'm fighting some yellow guys. Are they always going to be the same difficulty no matter what when you get here? Or is it going to be even harder on top of the crazy stuff you already find here? Because of the progress that I've done elsewhere. Like, does this look harder than what you found? I like this, I don't like the rock. I'll destroy this. Ooh, and I have like a good Zonite thing here too. Not bad. They were at least the black tier when I came here? Wait a second. Where to now? I think up here. Oh, I like this. I like how, like, kind of twisty and winding it is. It feels very, like, hostile to any, like, people being down here. You really have to, like, fight to make some progress. I think it's about the same, but I also did it with more sages active. Oh, that's true. I have all of my guys off. Well, they said that the real ones would be coming to help me. So, that's fine. Is this where I came from? Hero's Path, help me! This is not helpful at all. I would imagine that I want to keep going down. This looks like it'll spit me back out at Gloom's Landing. Oh, that's absolutely what this is. Okay, speaking of unwelcome to people. Is this also that's supposed to be down here? Just a hole full of the little horriblins and then you go back up? There might be something this way. Man, speaking of Metroid Prime though, having recently played that remaster, okay, this looks more correct. I still think this as much as I did the first time I played it. Fuck those Metroids. The Phazon Metroids that you find in that last location. I hate that place. There's just too many of them. I keep wanting to like, oh my god, I'm going into this shit with 22 arrows. Good fucking luck, Link. 22 arrows? Are you kidding me? If literally I find a single thing of Gloom Hands down here, I am in such big, massive trouble. Oh no. You just like always keep spawning, there's nothing to do about it. Oh, hello Lionel. Oh, this sounds like fun. I can take one of these guys. I took 5 of these guys. This is nothing to me. What kind of weapon you got though? Sword? Yes. Very good. What, put it away? What the? No! What is that for? Take the sword back out. What? He knew it would do damage. He was right. He heard from his Lionel buddies that I'm so good at flurry rushing and parrying. Not so good about the arrows. In a time like this, what can you do? Only 22 arrows and no tooling out. I'll take tooling out. I guess considering I can't really afford to do anything else. I mean, I imagine I'll eventually find some sort of light route checkpoint down here, right? I literally just thought I was like more prepared in terms of arrows. But I guess I was just only ever looking at my meals. Use this. I don't need to like mine resources. I gotta be careful here. I'm not happy about already losing my first row! Yeah, what am I gonna do? What are you gonna do, Link? You gotta heal? Go find a light route, idiot. You passed the light route. It did look like there was supposed to be one, because the map, oh thank you. The map isn't like filled out in this area. It's a big dark zone. But when it got to the bottom, it looked like this was the only way to go. Shit. Well, it's not Gloomfire at least. I've already lost half of my health. Can you believe this? Don't answer that. I really don't get this flurry rush sometimes, man. What? Just fucking kicking me? Stop short. Dickhead. Toolin on the triple shot? Wow. Oh, you are in the mood to kill today. Good job, buddy. Oh, maybe I could do something with these rods. Maybe I could get rid of these rods. I don't know. I could fuse something to these ladder things. I do have Zonai parts. I don't think I'm gonna find any flux cores down here. I mean, Star Fragment Staff, that's just like, it lights a place up, right? I guess I'll use this. Ooh! The slow-mo tool and save. Yes! Oh my god, I'm going through so many weapons right now. And I thought I had the good shit. It was a Queen Gibdo Spear? I don't know. Almost there, almost there, almost there. See, I don't feel comfortable running in a continuous circle when he starts doing that. Because it's not like a very... It's a pretty rocky arena. There's like a lot of environmental hazards. Okay, but I did it, but I did it, but I did it. Really? 70? And the first one that I've ever acquired? Cool. Savage Lionel Bow will be really good. Okay. Let's take a break here. Let's start fusing stuff. And I might cook a shitload of gloom food. I have 5 pots. More than that. I think I literally only have 2 gloom meals. This is not going to last me like worth a damn. Oh, this is gloom resistance though, so it doesn't even like restore your gloom damage. I could have sworn that it did. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to cook something that will do that then, because there are foods that you can do that make that happen, and I absolutely have the materials to do it. Okay, so yeah, how many of these, the gloom hands? How many of their drops of those do I have? I have 19 of these. Okay, but this is a gloom resistant effect. That's not the same as restoring gloom damage. Sundelions, that's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess that should be back up near the top, right? Wings. Hello? Sundelions? Oh, it's not sorted. Here we go. I have 34 of these. Yep, restores health depleted by gloom. I don't think you can cook those on their own, though. You need to, like, mix them with something. We'll do, like, a palm fruit. I don't know. Experiment a little bit. Okay, plus 12? Yes. Good. Let's keep it up. It is a very good thing that I absolutely have never touched these at any point in the game. I have an entire playthrough's worth of these to just unload right now. And I'm gonna watch me use every single one, too. I'm still gonna be like, oh, I wish I got more. Yeah, I do find it a little bit odd that when you're in that horizontal menu, when you're doing the quick switching with the D buttons, oh, this is the reverse of what I wanted to do. Alright, cool. It automatically changes the sorting of this menu. I don't particularly care for that. Oh, that didn't work. I guess it likes the palm fruit more. Alright, more pots. I'm literally going to use all of it. Who knows how many locations I'm going to have to do stuff like this. If only I could cook arrows. So it seems that the palm fruit just literally is a good combination. I can't carry any more meals. Well, I can solve that very quickly. Watch this. Now I can hold more. Wait, and I can eat another meal to restore the damage that has already been done. What's like small? What's like little? Yeah, okay. That should last me like the rest of the Sunderlines that I need to cook. Okay, I can do 2 more of these. I can restore 24 more hearts. And, you know, I guess a little bit of extra change. Yeah, maybe in the next ones, I'll, like, divide it a little bit differently. I'll split it across, like, fewer meals, perhaps. I'll do one that's only 2. With 3 apples, and I'll do then one that's 3 with 2 apples. Man, I'm so mad that I mixed it with the hydromelon like an idiot. Alright, that's the best I've got. And that's still worth 9, actually. I like that. And then, I don't know, I've got some chicken here. Throw some salt on that. Okay, okay. Well, I gotta do something with these pots. Is there any meal that I have that's like, what, 2 hearts? Probably not. I don't think I have anything that simple. Maybe I'll just, like, literally, like, drink a spicy elixir. Because what am I going to use that for? Cold resistance at a time like this? As far as I'm concerned, that's just spam. There. Now I'm going to be maxed out on, like, what I consider to be, like, the most useful meals. There were some, like, really yummy things going on with the rice and eggs. Let me see more of that. I just want to look at the picture, because it's so good. It's so appetizing. Look at that, man. Dude, cheese plus wheat plus tomato. Link has celiac. Please understand. And now I'm cold resistant for 10 whole minutes. Oh, Keys parts? This is definitely where I came from then. But I will get them. Because, what if I want to home in on somebody? I did also use, like, a lot of my Keys eyes from the... Oh my... I didn't even get it? When I was fighting some Gleeoks earlier. I mean, I don't know. Hyrule Castle was, like, pretty bountiful with its items. It's not like it's gonna give me nothing down here. They have to be crazy to do that. And also, how the hell do I get up here? I can maybe see a little bit of a way around the gloom. Let's try this. Oh my god. Oh, this thing is basted in the jelly. You don't want Hylian pizza? It's very funny if you can make that. I believe that it exists. But no. I'm not a pizza guy, if you can believe it. Link, please. It still doesn't look like it's gonna be enough. Do I just have to eat the gloom damage here? I can, like, climb for a little bit. Go, 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 go! Okay, okay, okay. 2 is like fine. I can live with 2 less. 25 hearts? Oh, do I have 29? I thought I had 20. I guess I already had 28 and I just now got to 29. Hey, cool. Not so bad. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, touching that gloom gave me like 1 extra heart. As far as like my perception is concerned. Wow, this really is Metroid Prime. We're just like going through like all the elements. Except Link's problem is that he can't roll up into a bomb. Oh my god. How much Unobo shit am I gonna have to do here? You're the capstone for the game of like the most interesting things like all at once. And you're gonna make me do rocks? I just used my mining stuff on the Lionel because I thought I wouldn't like need to. Oops. Don't you have like 4 rocket shields? Oh, I guess I do. I guess so. That's a good point. I don't think the rocks are necessary. I think they're just there. But what if there's something? What if there's arrows behind there? Guys, they're not putting shit behind those stones. Hello? Any sticky lizards over here? Come on, Link. Oh, what's this way? I don't think it's like the main path. Oh! Jeez. It's very funny that once it hits the ground, it doesn't like actually break. It just kind of like bounces around a little bit. Well, that's a way back up if I ever want it. Oh man, this place is so weird. Its layout is very like, yeah. I was saying earlier how it feels kind of like not welcome for people to be here. But I can't even like conceive of its layout, you know? I think I get it over here though. There could be something this way. What was that sound? What was that sound? I think it was just Unobo. This is why I have to put him back away, because he's gonna make rolling sounds. And I'm gonna think there's like a rolling monster coming after me. Could be something up here. Alright, rocket shields. Do I really want to do this? See, this is the thing. If it's going to be this vertical the whole way through, I want to be like very careful with like my resources that I do have. I know that so much of what I do is like, oh, I can't use all of what I have. I've got to save some for the end of the game. And this is the end of the game and I still don't want to use them. Because I know there's going to be like an even harder end of the game for later. Oh my god, Link, your sweat's going crazy. It's just like blasting out of your body. Is this like a good resting spot perhaps? I don't think it is. Maybe I can ascend here if I'm really greedy about standing on that route, but maybe I can make it by hand. I think I can close this distance as long as I'm like patient about it. And if I save my final leap for very practical and economic reasons. Oh, hello, welcome back, the Master Sword. I say it like a chat member. The Master Sword in chat. Griffin, your Wii Remote batteries are running low. Oh, well, thank you. Spamming the hydrate button. Okay. Oh my, this is just back into the Lionel room. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Uh-huh. What's the point of being down here then? I was thinking maybe I would find something, but both of these rooms are empty. Am I missing something? I don't think so. I'm comfortable getting it back out of here. Wait, these all like fell in 3 different places? I guess any one will do. Oh, actually no. Only this one has the line on it. Well, this one does too. Oh, is this one gonna like rotate though? It might. Whoa. What kind of Mario Sunshine puzzle is this? The Secret of the Dirty Lake? I don't think so. Okay, I guess it's fine not to be here. A little maze-like. Perhaps the idea is that there's like tricks and traps that can get you if you go the wrong way. I believe I understand. So according to the map, the Central Hyrule light routes that I did get, they do tease quite a bit in this direction, and so do the enemies themselves, so if I had to hazard a guess, then I'm on the right track here. God, of course it's the one guys you can't parry. Oh yeah, this is getting like a little more lived in now. Much less cave, a whole lot more castle here. I can get these guys, I can get these guys. Toolin, come on. Oh, he's so close to me? I don't think I've ever seen a like stretch that far out without having like literally making them go limp like so. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe the likes will drop arrows in the chests. I've been avoiding a lot of these, but I think if I'm talking about like, oh, maybe these guys will like have stuff that I can use, this is the way I'm going to be acquiring it. I don't know if there's gonna be, you know, ordinary chests. Guys, I think the minecart shield's gonna have to go. Or, you know, probably the sled shield, actually, for starters. Like, that's actually a really good item. Maybe I shouldn't be, like, discounting these as quickly as I have. I don't think I can afford to. Everything reminds me of her. Oh, yup, arrows, bingo. Okay. Under no circumstances, I'm going to continue to ignore the likes. Also, I definitely have another thing that I can swap that out with. One of those, like, baby shrine shields. Where did I even get this from? Easy. Get out of here. Look at it. It's like a little dinner plate. Why would I want that? Ooh! 10 arrows here? Yes! I'm gonna be made whole in no time. Enough with these already. This is so funny. There was like a single piece of ground that did this in Hyrule Castle, and now it's all the ground in here. Whoa! Oh, cool room though. Wait a second, Arch of the Zelphos. That's arrows. You look like just another bundle of arrows to me. Bow and arrow times 5, bingo. Whew. I mean, I guess that's the flip side of having this many enemies down here is there's gonna be a lot of stuff of theirs you can use. Let's see, so another one of these archers got knocked down earlier. That's not the only guy that has good stuff to offer. 10 more arrows, perfect. Wow, they really designed this place with the exact knowledge that a guy like me would show up and be just completely shit out of luck. What happens if you play Breath of the Wild with no arrows? Because you literally have to end the game by shooting Ganon in the skull. Like Zelda just tells you to take the final shot and you just can't. I think the Bow of Light gives you infinite arrows though. I could be wrong on this. Oh, Master Sword, of course. I really like the pressure of this zone. Just archers in all directions. Little space to hide. Elemental arrows to boot. Let's hope I don't meet the room that's full of like bomb arrow the Zelphos, or I'm gonna be in big trouble. This is so much better than Breath of the Wild's Hyrule Castle, where you can just skip straight to the end super easily. The tight tunnels really help with that. So far, it feels like a good place for like enemy fights to take place. I was just listening to the Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle theme on the BRB right before this, so I mean, right now there's like some pretty cool music. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna wait and see if there's anything that compares to that before I start saying it's better than the Hyrule Castle dungeon. But if there is, don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. Okay, arrows, bows, keys parts. Always an extra bonus. Okay. I guess I keep going down. I like this. I like the verticality of it all, though. Ooh, these are free arrows. What the? The arrows are speaking to me? The power of a sage cannot reach you! What kind of a where is your god now moment is this? The power of a sage cannot reach you? Welcome to hell, motherfucker! Oh my god! What a horrible message to put on screen! I've been forsaken by God! The Gloom Shoes. Can we start calling these guys the Glue Glues? Oh my glagla. He's gone. The gloom ate him. I lost Tulin in my abandoned shopping mall. Tulin's like, wow, you do urban exploring? I read all about that on the internet. I'm sorry, I watch a TikToker about that. Can I come with you? And Link's like, sure. As long as you don't get lost. And then he gets lost immediately. Tulin lands on one of these platforms that like instantly collapses. How is this a problem for a bird? I don't know. You'd think you could just like fly off of it, but if that's the case, then you explain to me why he hasn't been seen in 3 months. Oh god. The point is that I want you guys to be closer to me. I don't know if that's I mean, it's a good like part, but I might want to fuse it to something else. Oh, but I don't know if I really can. It's the boomerang that I'll have left over. Not the Gibdo stuff. Because I liked it when it was attached to a spear. Because it does the good damage without actually like... Oh god. Shit. Pick up this, Link! Yeah, this is slow weapon on fast guys. I don't know about that. I definitely have worse bows. Hold up. Might have to dip into my very first Gloom meal. I don't know. Let's see. I don't need this, and I probably don't need this. Yes, thank you. Thanks for the arrows, though, as always. And as always. Here, I'm gonna hide behind this staircase. I hear, like, monster noises going, like... I'm like, nope, fuck that. I'm going over here to be safe. Because I have some materials that I can drop. Maybe I can finally make an ancient blade. Oh, no, this is like exclusively for arrows then. These are the ancient arrows. Maybe you should call it an ancient arrowhead so I don't get any ideas. Zonai constructs? Yeah, but like right from the jump, I can easily do one of these. I can easily do one of these. I can easily do another one of these. This is a great start. You know, I've got too much blank stuff I'm sitting on. And I'm already breaking too much stuff as well. 42, I like it. Let's put... I think this combined with this would have really good reach. 55, 62. And then like another flame sword. Yeah, I really liked when I put this on like a two-handed sword. One-handed Gleeok Reaper. Could be pretty good. Okay, these are all fused. I've got a bunch of magic rods that I still don't want, but I'll hold on to them anyways. I mean, at the very least, I can put like a gem on them, right? Better than having them be completely blank. But just know if I get too many weapons, and I'd rather make something else, you guys, you assholes are gonna be the first to go. Yeah, maybe a flame one and then maybe a topaz one, I think is what I'll do, because I have two, and they're both rods. I swear to God, if I try to save, so that I can just keep this weapon layout, and then it says you can't save down here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I see this every morning living in Texas. Ganon over the castle, PA. Link, your lost child is at the customer service desk near the front entrance. You can make an ice rod with the sapphire gem? That's a good idea. Ruby and Topaz facepalm? I'm sorry, I mean, here's what I'll do. Am I going to need a star fragment staff? I kind of, like, it literally just, the little sparkles don't do damage. I can make, like, an ice staff, if that's what you want, if you want me to give up the light. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this is just, like, not useful to me. I would much rather use actual, like, bright seeds than this. Yeah, I'll swap it. I'll swap it. I want to kill more than I want to see. Because fire is, like, barely going to stop an enemy. Electricity is going to stop an enemy for a little bit, but frozen enemies will stay gone for a long time, so you're right, this is a good idea. And I can make more rocket shields. Yes! Everything else here is useless to me. Is that a fire hydrant? I mean, I've seen electric guys and ice guys. I wonder if I, like, glue a fire hydrant to a shield, if it'll just, like, instantly kill them. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Does this work? Oh my god, it does. Okay. That's good, that's good. And then this other stuff, I've historically found that I don't enjoy shield fusions of any of this other stuff. The sleds are good, but not in man-made environments like this. Only in, like, slippery places. But until then, it's back to the Flux Core 3-pounder. Have you ever used a topaz arrow? Oh, let me guess, it's like a shock arrow? Or does it send a shockwave? I might have accidentally made a shockwave at some point or another. Oh, God. Here we go! God, I'm not even standing in this shit and I'm already losing hearts. Oh! Mario! Hold on. I actually don't... I can... Where's my... It's left for a shield. I can switch to this. It's fine. Tulin, help me! Oh, wait, look! I can, like, knock him away. It's not useful! Now would be a great use for it, actually. You better be right about this. I can't find, like, a place to use arrow time. I can't jump! I can't jump! Oh my god, I'm, like, halfway sucked through the ground. Well, it's a good thing that I saved just after using all those weapons. Man, that's rough. That's really, really rough. Because usually when you find those guys, it's out in the open world and there's, like, a lot of room to run away. When you're in, like, a tight enclosed space with them, I'm fucked. A tight enclosed space with, like, lots of flat ground? Oh, how awful. But it's okay. Now that I know they're coming, I can just, like, look down and I'll see them in advance. I'll be able to see, like, that some of the slime is moving where it ordinarily should not. There it is. There it is. Come on out, little babies. Why can I not use my paraglider correctly? I tried to press the X button. I promise I tried. There it is. Okay, topaz arrow, topaz arrow. What do we got? What do we got? By most used? Well, that's not gonna help because I only ever have used like 3 types of arrows. Here we go. See you guys in 3 minutes. Hey, come on with this. Oh, it does make like a... Oh, it's like a big electric cloud. Oh, but it kills me! Griffin used the topaz arrows, my ass. I'll use like a Lionel bow and that'll be enough for me. It's a good thing we're not in like a water dungeon. Yeah, the range is huge. Well, maybe you could have led with that. Because kind of the point is that I have difficulty putting space between myself and these guys. In this. Where is it? Oh! You are so sneaky. Yeah, this'll do. Link's crossbow training has trained me for this moment. Not a good jump. Not a good leap. Not a good leap. It's like if a shock arrow was a nuclear bomb. You got that right. Ooh. Hello. Okay, maybe I've reached the stage where they just like hang back and they like to watch. No, I have not. No, I have not. No, I have not. It's only ever like the one hand that grabs you. The other guys just like to watch. I just like to watch you guys. Aw, Denny, oh, Denny boy. There goes another heart. There goes another bow. Alright, this is a start. I might eat one of those gloom meals right about now. I did already come here with not a lot of health. Not a great situation. But it could be. Wait, what? Where? Oh, these, the sparkles. Mmm. Yummy. Okay, I'm ready. See, now they're watching. Now they just like to hang back. This is the step of them that I really like, when they don't move ever. Yeah, wow. 90 arrows? It's a long way from 20. And I feel like I'm like barely in this dungeon at all. Oh, Denny boy. Man, they really lunge. They get right up in your face. Imagine trying to fight one of these with like the first person bow. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is crazy without Tulin. I wonder how much I've truly been relying on him all this time. I never got to tell him how appreciated he was before he was gone forever. Okay, as long as I can keep the pace up. Oh my god, 3 for 1? Okay, let's eat another. You're wasting so many arrows by not fusing. By not fusing with what? Yeah! Mario! It's the putrid piranha! Yeah, this is not gonna help. We'll go with the Savage Lionel Shield for the time being. Man, they should have put those little guys from Mario Sunshine that go, oh! And they just spread their sludge. I want to get like a flurry rush on this. Again? Yes! I don't know. Gibdo bones, bombs, anything. Oh, just in terms of like doing more damage, you mean? But that doesn't save arrows. Or I guess it does. Listen, if I got 70 arrows after like 2 rooms, I think I'll be alright. Fire Ice Shock Fruit is good because it's area of effect versus area. I mean, area of effect is like the one thing that I don't want. You know what? Yeah, I will use this. I will use this. I forgot you have to like charge it. Fuck this, man. It actually works. It does absolutely no damage whatsoever, but there we go. It's something. Okay. Oh, I did not need to do that. I need like real food. That was probably a mistake. For like only 3 missing hearts I think I had. Yeah, that's more about right. Sometimes I think it would be better if I did die in this room so that I wouldn't have to make... I wouldn't have to like waste so many of my stuff. Man, I guess I'll use this. During a flurry rush, it won't blow them away. Don't worry about me, I'm just being silly. Oh, my clumps! Whew. I guess I could make some more like gloom resistance food. I could like prevent the damage more than mitigating it after the fact. I sure have more room for meals now. It still feels so early though. To have used this much of my good food that I made to last me the whole dungeon. That will make them less scary, like how the Gleeok are less scary now that you know how to fight them. The thing about the Gleeoks is that they're cool. These hands are not cool. And also the Gleeoks never like grab you. Wait, I want to point this guy this way so that if you do get knocked back, your arrows like stay up here. See, like, this guy's gonna have 10, and then I'll, like, be, like, back at 80. It'll be alright. Oh, okay, well, 5 is also fine. Whew. Next room. Oh my god. But the sages can't help me here! I can't even use Unobo to get rid of all this shit! Oh man, it's a good thing I have 85 bombs. For now. Why so many rocks down here? Dude, I was saying this earlier that it would be cool if you go back to the place where Link and Zelda were at the start of the game, and you get to reveal the missing part of the mural that was like blocked off. This is absolutely going to happen. There is no other reason there would be this many rocks down here. I guess some extra materials in case they didn't have them. 85 question mark? Yeah, what do you mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I keep getting these Zonai bombs at the gumball machine. Another 10! Yay! So I've been preferring to use those, which I don't want, over bombs that I do want. So, you know, near 90 will probably be enough to, for one wall. I don't know if it'll be two. You want it? Rubla. I think this is just like more for like, if I wanted some quick fuse parts. More than like if I wanted to make actual progress. Like, I already have quite a bit of gems. So maybe I'll be okay. But also, perhaps this ledge keeps going. Perhaps this is a good place for another 5 Zonai bombs? Maybe even 7. Maybe even 7. Give me a break, man. Whatever. Man, that really does nothing. Okay, whatever. More bombs. Wait, there is more this way. Saving the bombs that he wants, so he cannot use them against Gloomhands. If there's more, I'll try it next time, alright? But if I'm gonna get blown up by the shock arrows, then I'm definitely gonna get blown up by an explosion! Wait, oh no, but there's 2 ways to go. Well, this is the part that's unobscured. And this looks kind of like where Link and Zelda were going. So maybe I do want to go this way. Oh man. I want to make sure that I don't like miss anything here. What I could really use is a dungeon map, so I have like a place with like green floors and such. Oh my god. This is not a solution anymore. That is exclusively a flurry rush weapon. I'll use the Gloom Spear. No the fuck I won't! I'm in the depths, man. I'll throw the Gloom Spear. I'll like skewer the both of them all at once. Use a stupid pounder. All these feel like too good to use against choo-choos, and I don't want to use more arrows. Yeah, it's more of these. Maybe this is like a shortcut for later. Topaz arrows are like 8 times the size of the bomb radius. Oh my god. Oh my god! You have every single one of our bombs. Okay, I'm beginning to suspect that I don't need to be nearly as thorough as I've been so far. As long as I can see like a teeny tiny entrance, I will try to squeeze my body through. Hello? This feels familiar. I suspect that I've been here before. Isn't this like where the Lionel was again? And there's no like pillar that's like knocked over, I don't know. But I'm approaching an X. This is where the Gloomhands were. Right up there is where I fought the sorry, right up where? Right up there. That's where I did the silver moblin. Okay. More shortcuts. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a backwards shortcut. Okay. It's cool to have those, I guess. Ain't Pounder from that Dick Sonic cartoon. Yeah, Crotch and Pounder. Crotch Pounder! Right away, sir. What's your plan, your nastiness? It's called the Nintendo Switch. Wow. Forgotten Foundation. Oh! I recognize this puddle. I recognize this puddle from E3 2019! Oh! It's the music. Oh, fuck yes. Why are there bokoblins here, man? Let me just hang out with this. Oh, the sword's back. You need to play Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, thank you for the Royal Broadsword. Boy, if you don't fuse that Master Sword, whatever. It's already the Master Sword. Zelda did not... If Zelda really needed it to be fused, she would have fused it for me. I'm already, like, killing bokoblins with it. I don't know. I'll make a Flame Master Sword. Is that what you want? There. Now it's broken all over again. 30 damage looking at us. 30 damage is fine. Oh no. Oh no. Not with these guys! It's okay, I have the Topaz Rod. Topaz cringe my ass. And then we'll switch back to this. And I shall whack. And I switch back to this. And I shall whack. See, now this is some good stuff to fuse to arrows. Because I don't think I even had, like, Gibdo parts. I already, like, sold off the ones that I had. In very desperate times. Traveler Spear? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, spears are really good to put zappies on. I'll use a... Oh yeah, I still have, like, plenty of slots to spare. Let me get another Thunder Gleeok part. These are amazing to put on spears. I love these. And then what to put on? I guess I'll use, like, a little Pikmin part. What do we got? Bokoblin? But we're in the final dungeon. Maybe I'll use, like, a Lionel thing. 51? Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do. What's your opinion on Gibdos being bug people now? It's gross and I hate it, but the game wants to be scary, so it's effective. I don't think I missed anything. It's the game, boy! It's gotta be the room, man. It's gotta be the fucking room! Cool Raru statues. What did I fucking tell you, man? You're gonna get to do it! Oh my god. The conclusion of the story. What's gonna happen next? Alright, let's pump this mural full of lead. It just like destroys the art in the process. Alright. So Ganon brings all the enemies and they fight the Zonai. And then this is... Oh, there was a geoglyph that looked like this. I didn't realize that I was like looking at on the map. This is of Ganon, which explains the scene that we saw here. Tear of the Dragon 8, Birth of the Demon King. And there's Raru and Minoru and his other sages. The Master Sword. Zelda finds it in time. Oh, weird! And then she becomes the dragon. I think Gibdos being bug mummies is great thematically for the desert especially. They do feel at home. Imagine if Zelda saw this at the start of the game. Oh my god. Raru like put those rocks there because if she saw it, it would cause like a time paradox. Hey, why am I getting closer to a yellow dot? Hey, why am I getting closer to a yellow dot? What's up with that? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Imprisoning chamber. Well, great job imprisoning! It's fucking empty! Oh, it goes even deeper? There's a depths within the depths! The deep, dark depths. Gloom's lair. This music. Thanks for the torch, man. Can I like whack some flint with that to light it? I wanna like breathe this in. Jesus Christ, what have I landed in here? It doesn't work. I think if I make like a campfire and then I can do that. I wanna be like Zelda at the beginning. If there's any moment to kick Hyrule Castle's ass in terms of mood, this is it. Oh my god, it literally was Zelda's torch? Cause this is where she fell! Oh my god, you're right! Oh, that's freaky! Yeah, this really is a lot like Metroid Prime. Oh, wow. I love how this like Zonai themed music is like becoming like a little more somber. Oh, a little scary too. Oh my god, what is this shit? Another dive point? Why is this like the ending of Yonoid? Of Yonoid 2? Oh my god. Ew, oh my god! What is down here? What is down here? You must dive! Well, this is probably where something happy happens. You need to play. You need to play. Wait a second. Did I do that?
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Yes! That's fucking right. We found him in the shopping mall! He was at EB Games!
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by your side.
Yes!
Link!
Link, I'm gay now! I changed my mind! I left my wife, I'm here for you! He smiles! Yes!
The Garuda owe you for your help. You can count on me.
Oh, I'm so... Oh. Yeah, and Minoru. Can we turn this one off?
For my past failure, it is time to stop the Demon King.
I wanted this so bad. I'm so happy about this. Yes! Let's kill. Are there really gonna be that many bokoblins? Oh my god! This poor fucking engine wasn't made for this, man! Yeesh. Oh, this is such a crazy set piece! Where's the good shit? Silver Lionel Spear? Go nuts. Nice. Come on, boys, let's kill! Yes! Topaz arrows here are extremely funny. Well, I did just pick up 20 off of the ground, so if you want me to kill myself again, and take all the air out of this very climactic, wonderful, actually by most used, probably already puts the topaz arrows very high up. Just simply because I used them once. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever, I'll do by type. I think it includes like how much you cook with things in most used as well. This is what you want? Oh Jesus, you're right. I killed 3 guys and I wasn't even like pointing at anyone in particular. Another 15 arrows. This reminds me a lot of the ending of Skyward Sword, actually. When you're like rushing down the spiral. The spiral, the mountain go. And you're fighting all those bokoblins on the way to Girihim. Why am I like still like very carefully combing over for like all the monster parts? There's no way I'm gonna need them at a time like this. Hey, real broadsword though. Thank you. What? Well, I'll hold on to Zelda's torch for sentimental reasons, but it's better than this. And it's better than this. Thank you for the killing sight in. Thank you. I love you. Yeah, I was wondering where the rest were. There's gotta be more than another chunk. Oh god, the lizard army. Well, time to do this again. Jeez. Yeah, even if I knew what those things were doing in the fight against the Gloom Hands, there is no way I would have survived that blast. Like, it's like bigger than the room I was in, man. Wow! Ice one would be pretty good too. Not a bad idea, but also, these are literally like the guys I should be using Topaz on. The Troll Slayers! Which one is the gay? Bitch, bitch, bitch. Bitch. I'm gonna smoke this guy. Urgh! Completely missed my shot. Okay, this has gotta be the last wave. Oh, Topaz would be really useful when these guys are like all bunched up. Okay, good. Wow, at least the damage makes it worth your while, though. These guys are pretty high health pools, and it, like, one-shotted them. Lizalfo stuff is still left over here. My god, this place is a wasteland of body parts. Minoru. Oraru. Well, thanks for that. The Scroblins. Cool.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there.
I don't know, there's kind of a lot of gloom everywhere sighted. Excuse me? What? All at once?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
Oh my god.
We should fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro.
Oh my god, the Breath of the Wild music.
Power of the sage.
I have to leave them behind? What is Super Paper Mario's going on to it? No!
This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link.
They're going to die here. No! Wait, why is it literally Super Paper Mario? No! The bonds that I've made with my friends! I'm trapped! Oh no. I don't want to be alone. I want to hang out with my sages. They're all going to die. And I lost my flint. There's got to be a... Wow. Look at this mist. Holy shit. The graphics. Okay. If I... glue you like right here. If I literally glue these together and then I whack them. Thank you. I want my torch back. Tulin with a line of low kills Kogire in 6 shots. Is that what he had though? I thought he had like his normal, like, you know, the one that his dad gave him. Well, back to the yellow dot. Oh my god. Do I have any, like, baby gloom heals if I would like to be at full health? So I'm missing 5 right now. I think 6 is like the least that I have. I'll eat the extra one and I can just have like 2 apples about it. 4 apples about it? What do you mean no saving? Oh. There he is. In Bowser's bathtub?
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
I forgot he's got, like, Sonia's tear. Is this it? Is he gonna revive? He's hydrated! No claws, though. Cringe. I never noticed the stirrups. Dasani Ganon.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Oh, oh God, it's just time? Now already? I need more arrows.
Do not look away.
Oh, shit.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
Link is gonna get sent flying across the room in like the first 2 seconds, guaranteed. Oh God, oh God! He's just gonna walk up to me, man! Jeez. I guess it makes sure you start pressing the Y button now!
Pathetic. How about this?
Oh, is it making the floor nasty? Oh, he can flurry rush me! Oh, shit! Oh, he's good. And he's like switching the weapons. Oh, this is great! He's using all the things that I can do. I like how understated this music is too. Okay, this is definitely the freebie first phase. This is way too much damage.
So,
What is this? I'm gonna hit him with once. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he's got the fucking Ganon mace. Oh, not with the Lionel move. He's doing the Yiga Blade Master Smash!
fall.
Jeez. Almost there, almost there, almost there. That's a swing. Shit, I love that he can do this. That's amazing. Oh, we're in the D zone. We're in the D zone now. Hey, let's use a Topaz arrow. Yeah. Oh, the music's picking up now. Wow. Okay, well, it's just in time for me to end the battle.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even nearing the limits of my power.
I was about to ask. Oh, this music? Oh, so cool.
Enjoy these fun moments. I will be taking far more than you're on.
What the fuck? What?
Sorry,
What?
waiting.
Oh, hi, Tulin. You guys made it? You guys made it? Just the one guy? Oh my god, I'm gonna get my ass kicked! This is somebody's dream come true. You Noble, please, I need your help! Hi, Sidon.
Alright, I'm here.
Here, more topaz for all of you.
It's time to finish him off, Link.
There goes the next row. Oh god, I think this isn't like a bit. I don't know if there's gonna be like a losing on purpose. I think I just actually do have to be this good at the game to like take down that much health. And he's flurry rushing my ass. Wait a second, this is the music from the Nintendo Direct trailer in February? They really put that in like pre-release material? This music? Shit. I gotta eat some damn gloom food, man. Mmm, gloom food. Yeah, okay. More apples about it? Yes, okay, whew. Great, now I'm finally getting into what should be 100% health. Oh man. Link is so full of apples. Hey, that makes two of us. That's what I had right before I streamed. Hey, where's my shield? Let's put a new one of those on. Link, you have to put him out! Oh my, the range on the water is so like nothing too. Oh my, that's a good shield to put that on too. That's a bit of a mistake. Oh, Sidon! He's just dead! Sidon's just fucking dead! Okay, there is a checkpoint, so that's when you get it to where the health bar should be. Oh, this is, I'm like drenched in sweat right now. Okay, by the ghosts. Oh no, he's turning into a big ghost. Just you and me now? Oh, this is the Calamity Ganon motif. Cool. What is this? Oh, freaky. Yeah, I cannot just be making like freebie shots. It has to be like a call and response to his movements. Like this! Yes! What?! He can flurry rush off of my flurry rush?! Minoru, no! Raru. Yeah, that's tricky to get out of while Z targeting. I think I should just let go. And he's got a bow! I can flame emitter on him. That's something. Oh my god, it's literally not. He's completely immune to the flame damage. That's so funny. Jeez. Yeah, this is juggling a lot like all at once now. I don't have any normal shields left. I guess this is like the most normal that I have. Still gotta hold on to those rockets. God. I keep thinking I can do it. I gotta know better. Okay, that's better. That's better. God, I hate seeing like run towards you from that perspective. Not gonna fall for it. Not gonna fall for it. Not gonna fall for it. See, I think I'm best at like dodging the spear. Well, not if he's doing this. I know I can destroy the fuse stuff, but I'm just thinking that there might be a time where I like want to use it on purpose. I keep thinking that he's gonna swipe early when he gets to me. Yeah, it's better. This one I understand. Oh my, but he just does this! If he can flurry rush off of my flurry rush, then what's the point? Maybe it's more about the pairing than it is the flurry rushes now. Yeah, maybe like these projectiles, I can like try using recall on them. What do you mean he can flurry rush my parry? Nothing is landing. Yeah, does this work? Oh god, it's made of air. It's not a solid object. Hi, Riju. That's better. See, now I get it. It's like a little extra beat that he takes. But what is this? Maybe I can ascend? I don't know. That's the best one that I can do. I think I just have to like trade it back and forth enough times where he flurry rushes my flurry rush and then I flurry rush him back. Like whatever his follow-up is, I have to like respond to it. Which sounds like a horrible idea because I'm terrible at timing these. I can barely do one when it's like 3 full seconds of build-up. When it gets fast like this, I panic. Tennis? Do I need to like whack a projectile? Some of these are what? Hey, like this? What? Oh! What in the Mario and Luigi Partners in Time final boss Bowser fight is going on here? And you guys saw how I handled that. I did not survive it. See, but maybe I can also like respond to this. I can try. Right? Like, how much can I really keep that going? I literally didn't know you could do that. What the hell? I guess there are other ways then. Okay, so it's never like the same input either. If it's a backflip, the next thing that follows up is going to be a side flip. And if it's a side flip, the next thing is going to be a front flip. I bet this is going to backflip. So I'm going to do this. I'll let you get the timing. So this is going to be a side thing. Oh no, that was a double forward, so I need to do double back? Okay, I thought that I could predict this, but I can't. I mean, it's a hell thing, but it's not gonna be like the bulk of the battle. Okay, watch this. So this is he's gonna do the swing now. He's gonna do the swing. He's just so fast. And it helps a little bit. Wait, I'm sorry. These aren't like restorable gloom hearts. They're just like disappearing permanently. Yeah, he's breaking all of my hearts again. Oh wait, now I can attack? Oh, I think the point is that I shouldn't be flurry rushing. That yes, I take advantage of the windows, but yeah, okay, I gotcha. It's Ganondorf, tennis is his thing. Well, tennis is more Phantom Ganon's thing, actually. And I was very surprised that the Phantom Ganons in this game didn't have the tennis. I'm like, oh, I guess they're just not doing it. There's some kind of window going on here. Wow, okay. I kind of like want to just fight him normally though. I guess if he let me though, he wouldn't be a very good Demon King. It is very fun to do that. The big spins. Okay, he's gonna do the side thing, and I gotta do it earlier than I think I need to. Like this! If I get the double flurry rush, yes, okay, so that theory is also correct. If you're able to counter his counter off of your counter, then you can start doing damage. So both approaches are true, both are correct. This helps, it's more consistent. Oh my god, I'm down to one row. Almost, almost. Oh wait, this is gonna be really good. I'll get the whole circle. Oh! Whoa! Okay, that's the one. I got something there. Yeah, that was another double forward. Oh! I'm Ganondorf! Ha ha ha! I love this mist on the floor. I thought there was like a very specific like Griffin thing, like, oh, this mist is cool. I like to use the sword to play with it. And then they made a whole final boss arena that's all about playing with it. Look at this, I'm gonna kick his ass. Yes! Get the fuck out of here! Whoa, shit! Oh my god! He's gonna do what Zelda did! He's gonna fucking eat the tear. He's gonna eat the tear.
Mind everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you.
Dragon Ganon? No fucking way, dude.
To eternal night.
This is about the coolest choice they could have possibly made. Oh, so cool! I was thinking that because of how much of this game is like about this guy, that like there had to be like something going on up there. This is gonna be ridiculous. Wait, remember when I said that maybe Zelda can help us? The two dragons fighting? Oh my god, please. Please let it happen. I like really am like drenched in sweat. This is a crazy ending. Oh, here we go. And they've already proven that they can make sequences like this fun. Like that Gira fight felt great to control. Oh, wow. Nintendo heard how much I loved the dragons in the first game and said bet. Oh, look at those horns. Oh, wow. Over top of Hyrule Castle. Oh! Big ass googly eyes. I'm still in there? With a big spikes ball? It's such like a giant shield he couldn't chew down on it. Oh, please, give me the Zelda. Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Kill, kill, kill! Oh my god, I get to fight the dragon! This is some great animation too. I love how desperately Link is hanging on. Oh my god. This is gonna transition straight into gameplay. Oh, never mind. It's okay. Man, what a set piece this is gonna be. Alright, knock my ass off. Blow me away with this music. This is like the third time he's dramatically unsheathed it. Yes! Now it's gonna transition into gameplay. Yup! Oh my... What do I do about this? I'm controlling it? No, I can just get to jump off. It moves so fucking fast! Whoa! This is insane! Yeah, we're still in the... Where's this even going? It's just like swirling and storming around me. I'm getting close though. As soon as he's done, pop him in the eye. Oh man. Yes! What? He closes it? His eyes are too strong! Well, now what? Should I have remembered to fuse dragon scales to my arrows? I don't know. Oh, I gotcha. Do I get to like land on this? I've been told you can like ride on the other dragons, so do I just need to like literally board him? Oh, it's made of gloom. I can do it though, I can do it. With my bare hands, I'll rip this shit out! Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. It's so like big I can't even see where I'm going. Zelda, you saved me! Thank you! Oh wow! The scale of it, I can't believe what I'm looking at. I get the point of this now. I guess it was so far below all of these projectiles earlier. Oh! Yeah, I'll just tumble the rest of the way down. Don't worry about it. Maybe I can get dragon parts from this and talk to the Great Fairy. Yes, I love how she catches you! So cool! I didn't even know that like this is what I wanted from this game's ending, but this is fantastic. Alright, so are there any other weak points to head out for? That's the one! There's 2 of them. Perhaps a third. Oh man, there's a lot of gloom away for me to have to traverse across, I don't know. Oh, dude, just in time for the 8 p.m. sunset? Please, only one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life at a time, please. You're asking me to double up? I can't double up, are you crazy? The fluffy tail brushing my cheek. Alright, come on, Zelda. Ow! I can never, like, see the whole thing at once. Okay, here she comes, here she comes. The last one. It's like further down the tail. There it is, there it is. Oh, Zelda, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to throw my sword into your eye. Yup, perfect landing. Perfect landing! Oh, a little few inches off. Look at these things. Alright, almost there. Whoa! Blood Moon Sky? It's time! Oh, wow! Holy shit! I can only take so much imagery at a time! This is a brilliant rendition of the main theme as well. Ugh. Careful not to get gobbled here. It's the tier? Shatter that shit! Yes! Is that it? Is that time? Is that put the controller down? Did I just beat Tears of the Kingdom? Look at him scamper. Ganon Dragon nuclear explosion? I think Hyrule Castle is just fucking gone now. Absolutely insane colors throughout that entire fight. No, that was like over Korok Forest. Wow. Yeah, put the thing away. Pat the dragon on the head. Raru? No, I think it's gonna be another memory, maybe? Oh! Hello. Hi. Welcome to Shirtless Link World. Yes. One half of that. Yes to one half of this. Polycule blast! Oh, Link's arm is back to normal too. Can I hold hands again? No. Okay, bye forever. I'm left with nothing. We saved the world, but at what cost? We live in a meow meow-less world now. Morning? Oh, we gotta catch her! Oh my god, it's gameplay. It's like Shovel Knight. What happens if you fail this? Oh, wow. This music. I just want to hang out with this ribbit. Oh, wow. This is exquisite. Oh, the Zelda's Lullaby, yes! Yeah, Hyrule Castle's still alright. Oh, it's my puddle! Wow! They always do a great job with these splashes. Link like instantly sees like, ooh, an ancient arowana, like just drops Zelda, starts like grabbing his little yummies. Why is he shirtless?
Link, how are you? I was... You reached you, after all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it. But how am I... No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time. But when I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
She really said colon closed parentheses. Huh. And that was The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. That's credits. This is an interesting feeling. The final boss itself, what a set piece. You know, we all saw how crazy I was going over that. I don't need to go over just how great of a time that I had. Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to do the fucking Breath of the Wild theme and have no dedicated credits music for a second time, and I was gonna shit. I think Breath of the Wild still kind of had, like, slightly, like, a better final scene. Like, after you beat the final boss. I'm home is, like, it's an okay line, but it doesn't go as hard as Do You Really Remember Me? Which is, like, you know, like, just as a baseline. I don't know, it kind of felt like nothing happened. It felt like it undid all the tragedy that made a lot of the story up until this point compelling. Yeah, I agree with Max. I kind of would wish that Link kept the fucked up arm. Or I don't know, maybe he just like lost it entirely and like gave that up to sacrifice Zelda or to heal her. It would have been cooler if Zelda stayed a dragon. I don't know. It was cool when she was though. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know why she needed to be a person again. Hokey ass game. No, wait, no, I think this is a medley. I might have already heard this music. I'm not sure, unless it's gonna be like a Xenoblade Chronicles vocal theme. I swear to God, I'm about to like hear some pop vocalist go, I like Ganon's monologue when he stepped off the throne and dropped to the battlefield. What was that a throne? It was like a big like pedestal or something. Hey, the arc was cool though. Sorry, I'm listening to Dorito music. I can't give you my thoughts on the game. If you want to hear them, you'll never know. You'll never know them. Guys, where was Cass? When Zelda was like, am I in a dream? I literally had a dream about Cass last night. I had a dream that I actually didn't go to sleep, that I woke up immediately after I said I would go to sleep. And I actually like, guys, I'm not gonna beat the game, I'm gonna go find Cass. And then I spent there like forever. I'm like, well, I'm too tired, I guess I'll go to bed. And then I didn't finish the game in time. And I woke up after that, and I thought it really happened, and I was like so mad at myself. Oh man. Yunobo. Yet another decision that like would have been better if they committed to it. Maybe like if they still want to make him a good person by the end of the story, they can like, I don't know, commit to that and like try to make like character growth instead of like all the mask stuff. There's so much in this game outside of the Rito stuff. It's like, oh, well this is like close to being great. The little inception of the idea is like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with this. I wonder where they're gonna go with it. And then they never go anywhere. Which is, man, a really frustrating place for a game to be. A really frustrating place for a Zelda game to be. Because we do know what it looks like when they are able to follow through on interesting ideas. And that's what some of the best games do. But is this really there? It's hard to say. Hey, here's something I have no complaints about. Shout the fuck out to Hajime Wakai. Shout out to everybody in like this music section. Manaka Karaoka, of course. The music in this game absolutely stomps Breath of the Wild. I still was hoping that Under the Castle sequence would eventually have like some cool music that like had an equivalent to Hyrule Castle. I never really got that. But I did like the final boss. So it's a toss-up. It all comes out in the wash. This game is like a sandwich that was dropped on the ground. The music is the only part that was better. The music was excellent. I don't know if I'd say it was... after 116 shrines, I'm pretty comfortable saying that I like the shrines in this more than Breath of the Wild. What to say about the dungeons? The dungeons are very uneven. Some of them are better than the Divine Beasts. Others I do still kind of prefer the Divine Beasts. I think what I was looking for after Breath of the Wild with the dungeons was like, yes, I think this idea of what they have, where you're globally controlling a system that affects all the rooms, and you really have to think about like the big picture of these spaces. That was exciting, but they were like, I don't know, small. And I like that these are bigger, but it felt like they weren't really doing anything that I hadn't already seen like since Ocarina of Time. So I wish I had like more to say there. I think if there's anything bad you want to say about these dungeons, pretty much all of it is in full display in that Lanayru one. But it didn't have to be, which is it's the same thing as I guess Breath of the Wild, right? You think about how the quest in Gerudo had like so much more going on, like leading up to the dungeon than any other area. Just some places get more love than others. And this time the Rito got the most love. So it's really difficult to come to a conclusion if all of them are good or if all of them were bad. I don't know. Now, can we play Snoopy Silly Sports Spectacular? I mean, I'm gonna stick around here for a while. We'll see if there's like any like post-credits thing. Link and Zelda out in the open fields of Hyrule. The road down from Kakariko. She can't hear the voice in the sword anymore. I did get all the memories. I did all the pen quests. I think if there's going to be one of those that like optionally unlocks past a certain like threshold of completion, I think I've done that. I think I've met the requirement. Bust it down? Okay. Yeah, all the Zonai stuff is really interesting though. I liked that from like beginning to end. The memories on the whole, both how you find them and what you see, those are better. Oh my god. It's the Eiji Aonuma confirming the game is delayed theme. Yes! Oh shit. I think this is one that got like leaked on one of the websites. I didn't actually listen to this on its own. I was waiting to see if it would show up in the game. So I haven't heard this on its own. Yeah, this is really nice. That's true. I guess it's a big get that the dungeons are allowed to have like aesthetics again. All the brownstone was not for me. They're absolutely barking up the right tree there. And I'm glad that they were able to balance that with all the open world stuff. Because the reason, if you go back to that GDC talk with Breath of the Wild, they're like, oh, well, we can either have these really handcrafted dungeons where all of them are like their own special thing, or we can have an open world and the dungeons are like made of shared assets, but not both, is the thing. But I guess being able to reuse the open world did allow them to have their cake and eat it too. I just wish it resulted in something a little bit more memorable. I don't know. Yeah, remember when he ate the tear? Oh yeah, I mean, I was talking about I like the shrines better, just like in terms of the puzzles you do there. But yeah, even aesthetically, the whites and golds and greens, excellent. Me eating grapes. That's a beautiful shot to end on. I like the Gerudo area and build up the most, but I feel like the dungeon was the weakest. Yeah, I think that was the one that I had to like cheese the most. I wish I understood what it wanted me to do more. Maybe that's a me problem. But at this point, I guess I'm like allowed to see how other people fared in these dungeons if like I'm the only one, maybe. Glorified cave. No, there is more. There's more. Oh god. Yay! We finally get to see what Minoru was up to. Not Rauru? I guess their ghosts are gone. Hi, Sidon. Did he get larger? He looks like more than double Link's height now.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Like, Tulin could stand on Link's head, and the two of them would still not be as tall as Sidon.
Everyone.
Everyone.
I'm glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Wait, so you're allowed to come out of the robot now? I thought you literally weren't able to. Goro?
What a sight it is. And Zelda.
They had one last chance to impress upon me a good scene.
Yes.
I don't know if Minoru's the one to make it
I
happen.
really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Where's my fucked up arm? I want my claws back! Sidon's boobies in the corner. Oh, now her ghost is gonna die? Yay!
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru.
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
It's true.
I know I can
She's
move
right.
on. Join Rauru and the others, and the world will
Oh,
be
she said it
safe.
a little less fucked up that time. Aw, don't show me a sad Tulin. Okay, everyone's fine about it. They hummed.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Rauru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
Bro, they're gone.
But Minoru.
They're not gonna. But Minoru!
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Why is this last scene about
Thank you
her?
all.
She was in like 2 cutscenes. She was the worst sage, the worst ability, the worst dungeon, the worst boss, the worst voice acting. Yeah! Alright, get the trash bags, pack it up. No use for this anymore.
King Rauru. Queen Sonia. Minoru.
A gentle breeze blows, and all the construct pieces fly off the edge.
Not only to save Hyrule from
Link like
demon
walks a little bit too
but
close to
for
Tulin and
see
accidentally
eternal
triggers like the big
peace.
wind blast.
I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now and for all time. My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Well, it's time to never see any of those characters again, so I hope this extra second chance to explore any of their nuances and any interesting traits that maybe were underexplored in the first game, we're satisfied with Tears of the Kingdom. Yes? No? What do you mean no? Well, alright. Who wants to do some shrines? Wow, I feel nothing! What a stupid final scene! I think that's like the really frustrating thing about this too, is that like, there's so few cutscenes, right? There's so few, and this is what they do with it. This is the best they have? Hey, cool portraits though, great artwork. I got all 22. Oh yeah, and also this place was kind of disappointing. Yeah, Hyrule Castle I still think was the better dungeon. After all, like this was like short. It looked like there was gonna be so much more, but then there wasn't? I don't know. better final boss. As far as like the gameplay stuff, I liked all of that more, but the story was wow. I was so sure that like they would knock it out of the park, because literally how could they not? And then they didn't. Anyways, who wants to do a labyrinth? Let's go to the labyrinth! Yay! Time to finally get the shrine tracker. Tyler, I've got great news for you. I already have it, and I turned it off! I have 116. 2 of them are gonna be in the labyrinth, right? Like, this is such a freebie. I'm sure I can, like, look at the light routes that I've already done and be like, oh, yeah. The other 2 that I'm missing are probably in Goron Mountain. I've, like, really underexplored that zone. I am definitely left wanting by some of that, which is weird to me, because if all of the scenes were bad, then I would know what to expect. But that's not the case either. The memories had some great stuff in there. They started strong, they just weren't able to carry it over the finish line, I guess. Yeah, when Max was asking what my tentative, like, I don't know, star rating of this game would be, I danced around it quite a bit, but one thing I did say is that I think it's, like, very fun to think about, you know, what did you think of a game? Did you like it, yes or no? And you can't really give an answer, because there are parts that you like and parts that you didn't. I suppose I definitely got my wish in terms of, you know, if I want to write about it, or, like, make something that expresses how I feel about it. And that is probably going to be what I wind up making. But, here's what I think. I'm not going to give a star rating, but I do have, somewhere my damn backlogged, I do have my top 5 Zeldas. And maybe I can, like, picture where it falls in that list. I'll read you the top 5 as they are. I can find the list of my Zeldas. And I'll tell you where it falls between. So, top 5. Number 1, Breath of the Wild. Number 2, Wind Waker. Number 3, Majora's Mask. I might swap those. Number 4, Twilight Princess. Number 5, A Link Between Worlds. And then, you know, and then the rest before. We'll think about the 5. I'm not giving you a number! No, I don't think it is better than Wind Waker or Majora's Mask. Both of those had better stories and better characters, and they carried through what they wanted to do to the end. The gameplay delivered. Twilight Princess also kind of goes hard. But maybe it also aged a little bit poorly. Tears of the Kingdom feels a little bit better paced. Maybe it's my 4th favorite Zelda. That's my immediate impressions, but maybe when I had, like, more time to think about it, that I'm not, like, 3 minutes from having finished the game, I'll feel differently. Yeah. It's higher highs, without a doubt, but it doesn't make up for how good it could be. If every single one of these corners of Hyrule, every single one of these stories, was as good as the Rito quest line, I mean, I'd probably have, like, a seizure, because I don't think any one person is, like, meant to handle that amount of, like, emotional splendor. But it was like, far from that, which means it's not perfect, which means that it can't be 5 stars. Is that, like, unfair to ask of it? Maybe. It's Breath of the Wild, but worse. I don't feel like it's that simple either. It's not a one-sentence answer for me. That's for sure. Can I go get Tulin again? You should get to unlock an ability at the end of the game that makes these guys not ghosts anymore. Now I want to go hang out with Sidon. I gotta get my 4th Sage's Will so I can make him big and strong. Breath of the Wild, but finish? No, no, no. We're not about to get into, oh, I can't play Breath of the Wild anymore because Tears of the Kingdom has so much content. Fuck you! Here's my thoughts on this. At what moment in a game do you, like, really, like, stop playing and just like catch your breath, right? For me, that was the Great Sky Isle in Tears of the Kingdom. You know, ignoring things about its structure and the tutorial that immediately follows, the tone that set is exactly how Breath of the Wild made me feel. Looking at the sunsets up there, being at one with those trees and that environment in the sky was wonderful. As soon as I got down to the ground, full of horriblins and the asshole trees, I was never able to feel that ever again. And I think the feeling that I got up there is what I value more than any amount of content could make me feel. I don't care how many dungeons they do, I don't care how much this game costs. If that's gone, it's not better than Breath of the Wild. So if I ever want to feel that again, it's not this game I'm going to be coming back to, it is going to be Breath of the Wild. Yes, there are new abilities and shrines, and those higher highs I keep mentioning. But it's that feeling. Where did it go? I got nothing. I am never touching Tears of the Kingdom again after finishing it, but I could imagine going back to the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, 2 years after Breath of the Wild. In 2019, I did a second streamed playthrough. I mean, the only reason is one I played it on my own time, and the second time I streamed it. Here was kind of like both all in one. And maybe I just wouldn't have replayed Breath of the Wild that soon. Like, just for myself, if neither of those were streamed. But I think I kind of feel the same way. I'm gonna finish it, because the gameplay I think is Tears of the Kingdom's strongest part still. It's just, you know, it's more of an action game. They tried too hard to make it not boring and then lost something in the process. Research log day 1. According to Toro, the characters carved into the stone slab read as follows. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth's depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Now that Toro's gone off to examine the other ruins, I have no choice but to tough out the rest of this research alone. I'll leave a trail of acorns and nuts behind me, so I don't get lost. How come the Akalo... Did the Akalo one have like a trail of junk? I don't seem to remember this. The other time I did the Hebra Labyrinth, I just straight up did not follow this path. I just explored the labyrinth on my own and kind of inevitably came across the right locations anyways. But maybe I'll see what like this is supposed to feel like. This is probably like expediting the process of having 3 mazes. Like, oh, we'll help you out with this one first, and then the next one will be harder later. Oh, that's more maze over there. I gotcha. I've searched each passage one by one and haven't found anything, but I've got a good feeling about this last one. The only thing keeping me from exploring it now is the late hour. I'll try to contain my excitement and get some sleep. Here's why it's a worse game than Breath of the Wild. Literally, if everything that I asked for in terms of tone and if the story was as good, Sidon is straight. They gave Sidon a wife. And that is worse than the game where he does not have a wife. Removing all other components. Right? Like, I think I would have to be like a traitor to the LGBT community if I was like, yeah, the game where Sidon is straight is better than Breath of the Wild. I'm never going to play the one where he's gay again. It actually replaces the one where he's gay. This game is so straight. It's true. There are so many wives around every corner. I'm gonna be in this maze and they're gonna have a wife just for me. I thought my friend Robin put it very succinctly the other week when, during like all of the Gerudo stuff, she mentioned how she was glad that they weren't doing like the Vo stuff again where like Link has to like sneak into a woman's space and like dress up as a woman to like trick them. And she said, you can have either the transphobic Breath of the Wild or you can have the homophobic Tears of the Kingdom. No more nuts? I already ate all of the other ones. There's nothing left. I'm so hungry. They should make a Zelda game that is nice to everybody. Oh, I think I see the problem. I ran into a giant cube. I've been running in like a square. Just a right angle turn after a right angle turn. Forever and ever. Alright, no more campfires. The thing about the Toro researchers, the Zonai research team, is that they're all kind of a bunch of dullards. And so I don't think I should trust their intuition when it comes to navigating these mazes, you know? There has not been a conversation when I'm talking with those guys, I'm like, oh, these are smart people. I don't know. There's like a guy with a big ego and a guy with big boobies. But if these labyrinths like did not exist, and you asked me the question, oh, how well do you think these characters would be able to navigate being lost in a maze? I would say, oh, they wouldn't make it out. They would not survive. Calculate the score. Breath of the Wild, 10 out of 10. Straight Sighted, -1. Straight Link, -1. Cascon, -1. Unova, -1. 6 out of 10. I think he cracked the code, Femi. I think he just did. Is this day 2 again? Day 3. No matter how far I go or which way I turn, everything looks the same. It's all covered in energy-sapping gloom. I've somehow managed to swallow my overwhelming desire to run home, and will attempt to sleep the night here. I just hope I have enough acorns to mark my way to the end. But you don't, is the thing. What the? That tree's been picked. And I've looked at these bars before. That doesn't sound like the thing that I read before, though. I don't know. I am, like, in a square. But is it the same square? Whenever I approach these ceilings, I deliberately try to do it, like, as close to the edge as possible, so that I can actually see the camera, like, pan up the whole shape instead of sending Link into Green World. Maybe it would help if I figured out where I'm supposed to be, like, getting to, which seems to be right here. There's just, like, a ridge straight down the middle, a hole underneath the whole thing. So, meaning that the answer is in one of these wings. There's a huge, thick wing. You always gotta look for the parts that are, like, thicker than others. The bits that are, like, only one wall wide are never gonna give you the answer. But if there's a way, like, under this ceiling, that's a lock. Okay, okay. So part of this is checked off, but I need to check, like, the other wall to look for other ways in. Because you're hiding something from me. A ceiling. Yep, acorns, bingo. Easy. Research log, day 4. I can't believe I'm writing this, but I'm standing in front of ancient Zonai ruins. What a tremendous discovery. This makes the terror and uncertainty of getting here completely worth it. It's just a shame for me that I have no idea what these ruins are, but I'll head back and report to people who might. Oh my god, I still have Zelda's torch. I wanted to die, but I was going to throw it. Am I allowed to ever let go of it? It's still like a sentimental object, but I don't know. I used to have a house where I could hold on to certain gear items, display them up on the wall. But I don't have that anymore. I don't have a house over at Sidon's, I don't have a house over at Zelda's dad's house, I don't have a house at my house. Where do I go for things like this? When I rate games personally, I do a like 6 rating system. 0 to 5, F to S, and I think this is a B/3 out of 5 for me. Yeah, it is weird to say. It feels like I want to disagree with that. That like, no, it's not that far away from how much I liked Breath of the Wild. But I also think I would be lying if I said it was like, oh, if Breath of the Wild's like a 10, then this is like a 9. It's like a little lower for me. There were like a lot, as much as there were more moments that like completely overwhelmed me with emotion. I mean, I guess, yeah, sometimes I cried in a good way and I cried in a bad way. The ruler of boars, the last guy was the ruler of owls. Cool. It just frustrated me too many times for me to let it off that easy, you know? Oh, and this will be another nice thing to connect to the rest of the depths, though. I'll have another big crater knocked out. Maybe I'll even have no islands at all, and everything will be connected. Except for this, because I hate it. So there's really supposed to be like a light route here. The dungeon is still shadows. There are like more X's to pursue. Is that what I do now? Oh yeah, the grate is just open. So I'm already at the top of where I need to be. Now the question is, how to get all the way up there. The other zones have usually had more sky islands to make doing that very simple. But yeah, Gerudo has like 0 sky islands to speak of. Maybe 1, not including the Sky Labyrinth. So maybe it's time for Tyler Bike? I think it just might be. Hey, so now that I'm in the post game, I don't mind anybody telling me this straight away. Can you have more than 8 batteries? I have 300 of those crystals, which means I could get an additional 3/3 of a battery right now, but I haven't gone up to the Great Sky Island to try and get more of these ever since I filled up my little juice bottles with 8 batteries. So if I max out at 8, can they be used for anything else? You can? Oh, that's such a bad idea then. I absolutely will go and do that. Okay, I was a little bit worried about that, because so far, all the stuff that I've been collecting in the depths is like, oh, this is great for batteries. This is great for, like, between the crystals and, like, the zonite. It was all for that, and I was worried that, like, oh, once that's gone, then the whole loop falls apart. That's not a bad score for me. A lot of games I really like are similarly rated. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's just... it does feel far from Breath of the Wild, doesn't it? I was hoping that despite it all, maybe I would find something that, over all maybe the negative, unpleasant things I've had to say about Tears of the Kingdom, that if it could, like, turn it around, you know, it wouldn't have to be this way. And I think I'm simply coming to the fact with it has run out of chances to do that. I like this, like, look at this DDR footwork that Link can do whenever you, like, shift his body around. This is really good. And it all evens out, too. Oh my god, now it flies even higher. Hey, I'll keep this around. Maybe I'll take this into the maze. If it will let me. That'll be easier to get around with. No, I'm gonna go into the shrine and it's gotta disappear forever. Hooray! I think there's a lot of really good aesthetic elements, story moments, and environments, and mechanics, and sometimes they go together really well, but There's often gaps between them, and its highs are not consistent. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Have there always been fruits in these blessing zones? What is this? Huh? What the fuck? Have these always been here? What is this? Oh! Huh? Oh. It's a troll shrine. I literally came into the shrine like, hey, what's that knife behind your back? Something in here is not right. Wow, this is a cool idea. See, like, this will be the fun thing about the post-game is that, you know, clearly the game is not out of cool ideas. Do I need to, like, light the torches? There's more. Doing all the tight turns in the labyrinth with that vehicle sounds like a nightmare. Maybe so. But it would allow me to jump to the ceiling constantly. Which, you know, you're already able to do somewhat if you, like, go to the outside and climb the exterior. Oh my, look at how fast it retracts. Also, that bow is, like, gone. That, like, returned to its original position in, like, in one frame. It's one of the games I feel like would be personally better if it were, like, half as long to trim the fat. I guess half as long is just Breath of the Wild, isn't it? That was 50 hours to the ending. This is 100 hours to the ending this time. Because yeah, Breath of the Wild, I had all of the provinces and all the dungeons done by that time. And I certainly wasn't skipping over the shrines and side content. Less so then than I did now. I guess... yeah. Having these other, like, 2 layers in addition to the original one, that'd do it. That'd get the playtime up, for sure. I was trying to figure out, now, where did all those extra hours come from? And I looked at the map, I'm like, oh, yeah. Hey, here's an idea. What if there was a sky town, right? The fort sucks, sure. And I understand, like, why building new settlements on the surface might not work out. But what if there's, like, a sky town, you know? You can kind of see, you know, oh, here's, like, a part of a wall, and there's the Temple of Time. But what if there was, like, oh, like an abandoned sky city? Maybe that'd be neat. Oh my god. I was saying earlier that I kind of wish that there was, like, oh, more landmass up there than just the Great Sky Island. And if they kind of, like, deliberately didn't want to do that, that might be, like, a good, like, compromise, a good in-between, you know? Okay, so these little side gates are just open right away. There's no secrets about them. Well, 1.5 more layers, and even that's generous. I guess, though, the islands that are here, like, this just literally is, like, a whole shrine. This, like, literally is, like, a whole shrine. There's, like, puzzle solving that you do, like, in the overworld. And that never happens in the depths. So, I think there's maybe, like... the land is sparser, but the content that you do is denser. Does that make sense? Let's see, though. So if there's 4 terminals, then there's gotta be, like, within these subsections, like, 1 in each spot. So let's try and get inside one of these cubes. See if any of them will yield. I don't know if they will. Isn't that already like a complete circle? But that's why these little areas are open, so that I can do this. And then I can jump in from above. It is going to be a fascinating place for the Zelda development team to go from here, though. Because after Breath of the Wild, the obvious thing that everybody was saying is like, oh, well, that's a great foundation. I can't wait to see where they go from there. And after Tears of the Kingdom, now that we've gotten the answer to that, I think the next Zelda they do, like, has to be smaller. Like, both because I don't think this 3 layers thing is ever happening again. And if it does, I feel so sorry for the development team that has to make that happen. Building an entire open world plus extra layers from scratch. Maybe they have like more experience with it now, so they can like do it faster. But I don't know. I think something a little more like focused would need to be exactly what the series needs. Because Breath of the Wild was already like very impressively open for the time it came out. Tears of the Kingdom is even more open than that. It allows players to crack it open wider than ever before. But is that the path that they have to do now? That every Zelda game has to keep allowing you to crack it open wider than the last one? That can't be right. It already feels like, with some of the stuff that I was doing with, picking up an object with Ultra Hand and then just using Recall to trace its path, that already feels pretty close to the limit, you know? Is more breakable than that the right choice? I like the Breath of the Wild formula fine, but it really seems like there are other like elements of the series that struggle to coexist with it. But I don't know. I guess maybe that's not true. The Rito stuff proved it can be done. But maybe they'd have like an easier time if they were allowed to like focus on it more instead of having to juggle it with so many other things due to like the scale of the project. I doubt they'll continue extending Breath of the Wild. I don't mean like literally. I don't mean like they're literally going to make like another game that takes place in this Hyrule. That's done. It's gotta be done. I don't know, maybe they'll do a DLC for this next? Could be. Maybe that's where Cass is. Where are these damn tunnels? I'm looking for these. Let me back out. Over here? Okay. But Eiji Aonuma has already said, like, in interviews, like, yeah, no, this is, like, people were talking about the Ocarina of Time formula, like, this is the new Zelda formula. Like, this is where we go. This is what Zelda is now. Which, always is subject to change. Back when Skyward Sword came out, I literally don't know how to get out of here. I guess if there's, like, a ceiling I can find. There were also interviews then where he was saying things like, there will never be a Zelda game that has button controls ever again. You know, motion controls are the future. So things like this can change. Like, can you touch the ground? But they're not gonna go back on it when the general consensus is that this is better than Breath of the Wild and it does replace it. Compared to, you know, some of the stuff that I'm seeing here. Crying, begging, pleading for them to never make a game like this again. I think they could recapture the Breath of the Wild spirit when I was talking about the Sky Islands versus the rest of Breath of the Wild. It's not impossible, but I don't think trying to chase that forever is how their time would be best spent. I think the Zelda series is usually pretty good about doing the things when starting a new project. That's true. I guess just as often, they're actually very experienced in doing the opposite of what gamers want, and actually just pissing them off for fun. Because Because you know what, I'll say this, I respect the hell out of this for Breath of the Wild. For as much as I've said that so many of its decisions exist to placate like the most common complaints about Breath of the Wild, like, oh, I don't like the durability, I don't like this, I don't like that. The fact that they made the weapons break twice as fast, is like the best thing they could have done. So even there is like parts of that spirit, like throughout Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't know. These games are like bigger than they've ever been, more expensive, they take longer to make, and perhaps the risks that they used to take back then are gonna be like too big to take now. It's an interesting like era for the series. Okay, well I'm just trapped here forever now, right? What, there is stuff down here, it just doesn't show me the grates? Oh my god, I thought these were empty. The cultural consensus around this game is so confusing to me. It's what people asked for. They got what they wanted. They should fix that. I think that's what's going to make, not just like these early weeks after Tears of the Kingdom, but the months, like this first year, as we get further out from the game releasing, what makes it so exciting, because I think this has, if you want to like make, I don't know, like a video about it, or talk about, the ups and downs of this game, there's not really any oxygen for it right now, but there absolutely is going to be if you just give it a little more time. And, I hope that maybe what I'm feeling is that it's not just me, that maybe I'm scratching at the core of something to be said about Tears of the Kingdom. There's something to say here. But maybe people will be mad that it's not enough like Ocarina of Time. That Aonuma is a hack because the dungeons didn't have enough floors. And that was the only thing wrong with the game. Because I don't know, when it comes to the negative things that I have heard about Tears of the Kingdom, it's stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's just not enough like the old thing. Which is, I should be clear, is not the angle that I'm coming from this at all. Because Breath of the Wild was completely different, and I love how different it was. So that's not the way either, that's not the answer either. I think I do have to like drop down from the ceiling on this one. If I can find a place to enter from. Oh no, I think the door is just like higher up. Ooh. I do like this, when you get to like kind of charge up how much the air is going to lift you. Oh, I get it, and then you keep repeating it. So now I can go even higher up. There's like a tension to it, like a trampoline. Nice. That's all for it. That one was like actually not bad at all. Like by far the labyrinth that I struggled with the least. But maybe I'm a little more familiar with like what they expect of me is the thing. Oh, I could just pop out of this. Cool.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Oh, over here. Wrong cool thing. Guys, Gloom Gibdos are real. They're going to be underneath this maze. And they're gonna hatch. I'm gonna be in the Gerudo depths, and I'm gonna see those fucking like sand mushrooms, like hatching them and birthing them. And I don't want to see that. But actually, it'll probably just be another flux construct guy. what is your impression of the cultural consensus? Because from my perspective, it's been mainly good, but not as good as Breath of the Wild, mainly because it's a sequel. I've heard some of that, like, in the mix. The main thing that I get is that Breath of the Wild was boring and empty, and they filled Tears of the Kingdom with more stuff, so that means it's better. And I feel like you don't even need me to say that I go on Reddit to understand that that is a Reddit opinion. Like, I've mostly seen people say it has really good moments, but the rest is more like Breath of the Wild, which is just repetitive. I don't know. I guess at this point, I'll be able to, like, get closer to the full picture of what people truly think about this game, as opposed to, like, the early impressions. Because, you know, I didn't hear anything about that ending. I didn't know any of what was coming. It was, like, within the first few days that was the stuff that I was hearing. But maybe, like, even, like, a couple of weeks is, like, maybe, like, okay, well, now it's, like, you don't even need to give it a couple months. Maybe it's, like, already mellowing out. And I just haven't, like, been around for that. On account of not wanting to hear any spoilers. Oh my god, ew, someone, like, shit all over the floor. Unrelated, but I just found a second blue puppet named Arlo with a YouTube channel. Can we make them fight? Can we train them to fight? Would that be arm wrestling? I think if you arm wrestle two puppets, that, like, if you're putting your puppeteer hand in another puppeteer hand and you're, like, wearing a puppet, then does that mean you're, like, making them make out? So I guess it has to be, like, more of a thumb war. But it depends if, like, it's one of those puppets where, like, the thumb and the pinky are the arms, or if it's one of those puppets where, like, it's like a second hand doing the arm. Which I think is what Arlo is. He only ever seems to, like, I think the way they do it is, it's like, it's shot in two green screen plates. One of them is just one arm in the head, and then the other is like both hands with the blue gloves. But most of the time it's just the head and one hand, unless he wants to get fancy. Just in time for a NordVPN commercial. All's fair in love and war. Come on, baby. I already know what's coming. Oh, yeah. Man, I was here for the Zonai parts more than I was for the stupid Phantom Ganon gear. As if I care about that. Yeah, I guess I'll go get a 9th battery then. Don't mind me. Yes! Thinking about it more too, I think the game really peaks early with its new mechanics after the tutorials. It has a lot of good small moments playing with these systems, but that peters out after they're explored. I feel like it's kind of the opposite. I think the opening is like, the first thing that is like, where you can like directly compare between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were like, oh, this just like is weaker than what they were doing before. I think the longevity of it, every single shrine was able to show me something to do with these Zonai parts that I never like imagined. I'm like, oh, what an interesting twist. I heard myself starting to say this like constantly, but you may have noticed I kept saying, what an interesting wrinkle. This game is full of wrinkles. It's like, oh, well, it's not quite as simple as you might think, because you can also do this, and you can also do this. And that's the sort of stuff that you don't see early on. I'm sorry, Farosh, hello? Hellosh? I gotta get up here. Well, time to go get more dragon parts now. Yeah, I want to see what the reward for like doing all the shrines is. I don't know if I'm going to get to that, you know, anywhere near tonight, but I guess I'm back to having these kinds of goals now that I've done like the last of the story that there is to find. As in after the tutorials. The first 4 hours, like when you first land in Hyrule, that's when it peaks and peters out. I see. This game is the twin death of Breath of the Wild. What is the Breath of the Wild equivalent of Femboy Estrogen? Bro, where's Farosh? Is it not on this side of the maze? Oh, I'm so lost already. Oh god, which side is that dragon gonna be on? Maybe he already left. He hates me? Doesn't like my bits? After the first 4 hours of tutorials, well, as far as I'm concerned, those are one and the same thing. Because the tutorials do not stop when you leave that island. Try as I might to kick and scream my way away from them. I don't see it anymore. I'm going to that light route. This is all I've got. Like, this is definitely like where it came out, right? There's a little door here. Where did it go? You were so close, and now you're gone. That's like a love song. Oh, you're over here. Oh, on the way to the route. Wow, how did I not catch this? And it'll get so much altitude from the air that it generates, the lift. It's not over yet. Somehow this has eluded me even more than Dinral. Like, I mean, I got the dragon parts that I needed for the fountains, like, very, very early on. But ever since I finished that, I keep wanting to go back to Farosh, like, for seconds. And I've never managed it. This is like my 3rd time. What is that down there? Why is the ground flashing blue? Can you add a channel point redemption that lets me hurt you for saying that? Farosh, posting this in chat? I feel like this could have been a really good 20 to 30 hour game, where it's more focused, has good story moments, and its exploring systems wrinkles, as you say. But that doesn't really work for Breath of the Wild sequel, and this game couldn't really exist not being a sequel. I mean, I'd be very curious to see in what ways you can go off the beaten path of the way the game wants you to experience the story, or at the very least the way that I experienced the story. Oh no, that guy is just gone. Unless my rocket shields that I did not use at all for the final dungeon. No, no frocks, please, no frocks. I got this. Oh, I thought it was one of those battery things. Oh yeah, I can do this. Did I do it? What do you mean I didn't do it? Okay, well now it's a battery bow. Fuck you. Nice. Ow! Who? I don't care. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. I'll come back for the frogs later, man. There we go. There we go. I did it. I've never gotten a scale. That's something for my trouble. All right. I cannot fight one of these in the dark. This is horrifying. Where? Where? Tulin's shooting into the darkness? Oh, freaky. Oh, freaky! All you see is the one red eye? All right, all right. Bring it on, buddy. Because one of the most famous things that I think about in Breath of the Wild is when you first come out of that cave on the Great Plateau. Yes, you can go down that road to the old man, but also you can just turn around and keep climbing the cliffs and go like straight to the snowy mountains, right? And right away, Tears of the Kingdom is missing moments like that, but who knows? For all I know, maybe it is possible. And I just haven't like heard it be possible because I haven't really been like seeing what other people have like been doing with the game. Can you please open your mouth? Yes. Oh, this is gonna send this guy straight to hell. Oh, oh. That's what you sound like. Easy. Yeah, some of these are like blue-white froxes, obsidian froxes. This is just a frox, which is fine by me. Maybe I'll find more Yiga stuff down here. Yeah, I've never gotten like these base parts before. Nobody looked at that sprite too long. The tooth has like lots of bumps on it, and I don't think I care for that. That's the Yiga hideout. Where was the... There was like an orange thing, like very close nearby. I want to do this first. And the ore. I will say, it's been really cool watching, because I think we solved like every shrine differently, and even fought the final boss completely differently. Yeah. And I've been watching like my friends play, like they've been going a little slower than me, because I've been guzzling like a maniac. And then like they're solving it in like third kinds of ways. I do love stuff like that, and I think that that's where like the shrines really shine for me. Is they're good toys to build things with. There's a certain no. The first thing that struck me about the very beginning of the game was the music, you know? It was like lonely, but it was like inquisitive. It's the kind of music that you might hear to score like the kind of kid who like doesn't have like another person to play with, and they're just like, okay, well, I've got this stuff in front of me. What can I do with this, you know? And it's just kind of this quiet figuring something out. And I wish there was more of that tone, but the shrines embody a lot of that as well, you know? You just kind of, yeah, it's about being left to your own devices. Like for Ganon, I was mostly back and forth flurry rushing, while you were mostly doing reflections. Very cool that there's multiple approaches. Yeah, I really thought that it was going to be one or the other. I was very, very satisfied when I got to like start to do both. This is like another Yiga hideout, like back to back, just like this? Wow. Usually they're a little further apart than this. Mr. Electric, send this beast of no divinity straight into hell! Also, you can, in fact, run to the final boss from the very start. I think after you get all the starting island abilities. Oh my god. Freaky Vimos. Like, these are still showing me new combinations of these parts that I've never seen. So I like that a lot. There's still gonna be a lot of like little discoveries like that to keep making, which I think will be making the bonus streams of this now very worth my while. I guess, yeah, if it's just like down the hole and you make it through the enemy gauntlet, I can't see what would stop you, but you wouldn't have the sages to help you out in that final battle is the thing. You'd have to go through all of that yourself. What is this? Oh my god! Oh no! I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't mind being told, Femi. At this point, I'm not sure what there is left to spoil. My quest to avoid them seems to have been successful. You know, I think a lot of what defines this generation of Nintendo games, and I must have talked about this before, is like surprise. And so there are like gameplay things that I would still like to not hear about if they are there. But in terms of like, oh, this part that I already played and cannot play again, how would somebody else do that? I don't mind. Some of the huge roots growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We've been using them as landmarks, but they may have an additional use, recovering vitality lost to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back on the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. We are investigating whether the effect can be strengthened. If this research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sundelions. Oh my god, glory to Master Koga. It sure is for me. Because I literally used all of them. There is nothing left. Me and Robin were talking today about how the abilities in Breath of the Wild are for solving, and in Tears of the Kingdom they're for creating. This helped explain then why we both hate the shrines in this game and prefer Breath of the Wild. The tool set is just better considered for puzzles. But I don't know if that is a good comparison, but I don't think that means that one is inherently better than the other, because they both involve, like, in terms of puzzle solving. It's interesting. People try to make comparisons between the Breath of the Wild era of Zelda games a lot versus the Zeldas that came before. But if anything, these two Zeldas feel a lot to me like Portal games more than anything. And much like the thinking in those are also like open puzzles with open-ended solutions that do not have like one way to do it. And so I think there's a place for it. I don't think Tears of the Kingdom giving you tools for creating and then having that like in a shrine format is necessarily like wrong. I don't know. I think it's difficult to come from it objectively because so much of what I do love about it kind of is from like a game developer perspective. Like right from the very jump, the first thing you see is like an XYZ rotation gizmo, right? And this is this sort of thing that I'm already familiar with, and it feels like a game made by my people, for my people. But maybe if you're not like hugely passionate about using those sort of tools and doing the kind of problem solving that kind of work entails, then there's like less to get out of it. So maybe I'm like just a very specific person. If I recall correctly, you fight the army, then you need to fight each boss since you don't have the sages, then you fight Ganon without the sages' help. Then for the dragon fight when Zelda rescues you, that's when you get the Master Sword scene, and then you fight Dragon Ganon. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's not too far off from how Breath of the Wild handled it, because that also had the 4 bosses that you didn't fight just like in a gauntlet before. That is a ton stacked on each other. And it seems to like have more forks. It like splits in more ways than Breath of the Wild did. So what, that's like 3 different ways to get the Master Sword now? On top of everything else. That's nuts. And then there's not the post-credits sage scene. Huh. Wait, so where are these things leading? Oh, probably to the abandoned Gerudo mine, to which I've already been to. I want to see what's like at the absolute like bottom left corner of this. I think I can like make it there. Yeah. In the same way that there's like that, or at least there used to be, that sickening line of shrines leading down the completely unmarked 2 provinces in the lower left corner. That's kind of what's going on with the untapped seeds right now. Oh, Tulin. Call me Gust Fring, the way I lost my chicken. Man, the bosses in Breath of the Wild were trash. I guess that's another thing this game does better. That's true. I'm gonna be thinking about Colgira for so long. For forever and ever. Another Yiga place. That's gotta be what that is. It's the only spots like that that are lit up. But I can only just barely make out like the top of a mushroom right now, so it's hard to make an immediate judgment. Yeah, I really like how they handled the aerial movement in this game. All of the diving stuff is really, really smart. The fact that you can just like do this. Well, I guess I need more height to initiate it. But I think back to the Rito section in Breath of the Wild, where you first are riding on Teba's back, and you're fighting Divine Beast Vamedo, and there's the laser cannons firing at you, and the only way you can really like express your movement in 3D space is like you have the paraglider and you go up, you like go with the paraglider and you go down, and that's kind of like it. Being able to hold your limbs out to slow your descent or to bring them together to dive faster, having to trade off between that and the glider, because you move faster horizontally when you do that, but you lose height faster as well. There's a lot more choices to make. It's much more expressive movement, and between Colgira and just the Sky Islands in general, I think they handled all of that like utterly masterfully. There wasn't a single moment where I was like, you know, doing stuff in the sky where I'm like, man, this sucks. They didn't think about this at all. These are such insane vehicles. I really think they did a great job. Why is it only ever one? There are clearly so many of you left. See, I want one of these. This is unbelievable. Do you think they can make these in real life? If Binging with Bobbish can make the Breath of the Wild foods, can someone make the Tears of the Kingdom cars? I want to see like some sort of like engineering YouTuber like look at these and be like, yeah, I can build that, and then they just do. Colgira and the whole final section were excellent, but I guess all the other bosses were also trash, so technically better, but lol. No, I mean, I like them. I like more of them on the whole. It depends. I mean, this is another thing about being as open-ended as they are, is they do kind of rely on like what you bring to the table. Because when I tried to fight them like a little more like single-mindedly, I had like a worse time. And then like when I tried like more approaches, I had a better time. And I think the rematches with the bosses down here in the depths do a really good job of proving that. Like, you don't even like need to experience that through another person. You can just kind of have that for yourself. Oh, my Joy-Con drift. A missing member returned to our base yesterday. They survived, despite losing their light and transportation. We asked how they achieved this feat so we can better train recruits. It seems they were aided by strange stone statues. When they followed the statue's line of sight, they arrived safely at the closest abandoned mine. There are many stone statues in the depths, and we may never know how they are linked. Perhaps they once served as guideposts. No matter. We will inform members to follow them if they lose sight of the road. But take care not to get lost in the first place. A well-prepared member carries sufficient bright bloom seeds. Glory to Master Koga. These usually don't have two of them. On a previous intel assignment in Gerudo Town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. It begins, under the site of the Arbiter, in the darkness of the subterranean depths, lies a great treasure? Obviously, when that kind of legend fails to yield any treasure for years, it tends to fade from public consciousness. So, now that searchers are few, and the subterranean depths beneath the Gerudo Desert are open to us, it would seem to be the perfect time for me to swoop in and secure that treasure. If not for the second part of the legend. Whosoever seeks this treasure must overcome their fear, as they will be met by a vortex of the wrath of the executed. Huh? I know that I must take this opportunity, but I just can't muster the courage. Master Koga, grant me your bravery. Glory to Master Koga. Hey, what the fuck does that mean? What, a swarm of the wrath of the executed? I'm sorry? I mean, I know where Arbiter's grounds are, and we're pretty close, and I want to go to those light routes on the way. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. I was thinking, you know, these couple of Yiga writings that I've come across, it's like, oh, like, this is a light route, this is how to follow statues. It's like, okay, well, maybe I've seen as much of the depths as needs to be seen. But then they drop some shit like that, and I'm like, huh? I think this I've got to see. Who was executed in this game? Does it just mean Gloomhands? Yeah. Because, well, no, Ganon was executed in Twilight Princess. And it is underneath Arbiter's grounds, so maybe that's like a deliberate connection? But Ganon was only imprisoned in this. So if it was Gloomhands, then it would just be the Wrath of the Imprisoned. I mean, we already have the Twilight Princess, like, Midna head. It's to my right. Oh! This is unfortunately one of those things where my imagination has no choice but to run wild and make me deathly afraid. Oh! Leaping out of the shadows like a bastard? Thank you, Tulin. I like that he didn't, like, fire off one shot either. Like, he kind of just kept going. Are you eating that? Gross! Gross! I do like to see them go flying. They deserve so many misfortunes. It's somewhere up here. Oh yeah, it's like a little ledge. Enough to conceal a route, but not enough for me to not be able to do anything about. Huh. It'll just be some skeletons. I know this game's tricks. I've played 0 hours of it. Okay, well thank you, Jackie. Now I guess there's nothing to be afraid of, Smile. I do wish I figured out what was going on with that. The amount of times I tried to like jump off of a ledge and then initiate the dive state and then Link tries to throw his weapon instead. But I am like definitely not overground. Like what's going on with that? I think the difference is maybe you can only transition into the dive state. When you're up in the Sky Islands, it's like when you dive into water, you know? Like this is Link's normal jump because there's going to be ground beneath him in all directions. But if you're up on a cliff and there's like a pool of water nearby, then Link will do like a different jump. He'll dive into the water. And the same thing happens in the sky. And maybe it's only when that animation happens that you can just tap R and you can start diving without needing to use the glider first as like this interstitial thing. Did I come from here or did I do this? I did do that. I guess the only place where there's more darkness is over here. Vehicles? So right now I'm like right on the edge of the... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I guess I'll just literally warp back to this. And that's even closer to darkness. I am so turned around in this. And there's like literally less directions to go. So you'd think it wouldn't be a problem. Oh, that's right, because I tried to go, yeah, back up the... This way. Yeah, this seems about right. It is so funny to me that even after all this time that I've put into this, that I'm like still scared of being down here. Like, it still makes my skin crawl. I hate the noises that these things make. Like, when does it end, right? I thought when you face your fears, ow! That you're like supposed to be rewarded and then you're just like not afraid anymore. It's like, yeah. I'm so cold about it. I like don't even have a reaction. But that's just like not true for me. I killed Ganon and there's a little tiny frog on the ground and I scream and I hate it. Guys, I don't think I can outrun horses. Oh my god. This is so much gloom. Should I be doing this? Oh, wait a second. Guys, what if it's a Gloom Molduga? The Gerudo's cemetery? There's a graveyard? Yep, there's the Gloom Gibdos. What did I fucking tell you? No treasure beneath this? Oh my god. I'm gonna need a big guy for this. Oh shit, that's gotta be where the treasure is. I have shock fruit. Just get me in and get me out of there. What is it? What is it? What is it? A large charge? That's the treasure? You've got to be kidding. Is that really underneath Arbiter's grounds? I'll turn on the light route and see if there's like anything more. I'm gonna be a little disappointed if that's all there is. Like, cool that I can get 9 batteries, I guess. Oh my god, I can get 10 batteries? No, that's pose, not the other thing. But I was really hoping for an outfit. I always want the outfits. Oh, that's definitely all that's here. Wait, unless that's a Coliseum? Shit, I'll do a Coliseum. And now I have all this food that I don't need for Ganon. Maybe I'll just have like one of these. I literally didn't use any of my yellow heart food in that battle. I guess it's kind of difficult to when you're in a sequence with so much gloom damage. It's kind of redundant. So this makes... I've done the Lionel one. I did the Yegan one with the Hinox and the bananas. I did a... Oh! That's where the Leviathan went! It did go missing! It's under the sand now! That's cool! Okay. Another thing to check out for later. I did the Lionel one, I did the Hinox one, I did the Bokoblin one. I think it was maybe the Lizalfos one? What is this one going to be? It has a very low ceiling, so I'm a little afraid. Why would there need to be a low ceiling? What is the point of the low ceiling? Why is there a low ceiling? Somebody answer me! Oh, that's why. Oh, God! Hey, I'll tell you what, though. If I am Wait, these guys die instantly? Oh, because they're just like low tier. I'm looking for an outfit. Maybe it's not in the grave, but this is definitely the place. Thank you. I don't know, these guys can't be that strong. They're not even that veiny. Uh-oh, he's so veiny. Really? Only one of them? This game has like thrown 5 silver bokoblins at me in the Happy Rainbows and Sunshine overworld, and I come to a place like this and really one of these guys is the worst that you've got? You've got to be kidding. Oh, I still have this on. Oh, there's more! Oh my god. Look at them go. Look at their coordination. Oh, even these guys can kick up the dust from the ceiling with their long sticks? It's still so surprising to me just how reactive it can be. How natural it all feels. Oh yeah, like, that was not even the right order to fight those hard guys in. Like, not even close to escalating difficulty. Hey, though, I did it. Oh, is this just, like, on the halberd? I see. I thought if it was separate, then I would want it. But it's not, so I don't. You must fight the brothers. What were they doing in that cave before I got here? That was just like their whole life. There used to be more brothers, but they had to eat each other to survive. Sheik's mask! Oh, now we're talking. This is some great gear. So, tell me more about this, about the Leviathan. There's so many pose here. Whoa. The Gerudo, the dark skeleton? I'm gonna hang it up here. This is where it's safe. If there's something dangerous down there, I want to observe it from above. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Guys, there's gotta be gloom hands down here. I refuse to believe that there's not. I refuse to think that I'm safe in this thing. Oh! Okay. So you mean to tell me that I should topaz these assholes? Not by most used, by type. Maybe it is by most used now. I did use very many of them during the boss battle. There is no way that I used more king's scales than topazes at this point. But sure, by type, and then I gotta scroll this long. Yeah, it's alright. And then I get to stun them. Fire fruit or bombs. I'm fine with like the one stagger. 36, 35, 34, 33 arrows will do the trick. 32 arrows will do the trick. Guys, it wasn't the grave they were talking about. What the hell? Like he does kind of fly and float around a little bit. I just wish he would stop like pissing on the floor. Topaz aren't in most used because your save reloaded before the Ganon army fight. That makes sense. For some reason I thought it was afterwards, but you're right, because the save option was grayed out by that point. So I guess there's a treasure here. Is this like underneath the... This is under the temple. This is where the temple used to be. But there is a very strange corner that's even further out than the Colosseum. I gotta find the skull of this thing. Let's go to the head. Hello? Skulls? Oh, it's kind of neither here nor there, actually. Cool bomb, though. Was that the Wrath of the Executed? Whoa. Oh, I think this is just one of those back out spots. Well, that's not exciting. And that's the thing that I was looking at. That's a vehicle depot. Oh, wait. Oh, there's the Gerudo Dark Skeleton. There's this. And then it keeps going, and then the head is all the way over here. Okay. Well, there's definitely more to do then. Was the original Leviathan this huge? I thought it was like half this size, but okay, cool. Oh my god. On the underside? Oh, there's a long way to go. I mean, it's starting to taper down once again. Oh my god, ow! I went to throw. I think this is head. Oh! It's the executed. Man, I gotta get rid of this thing. The weapon, not the shield, alright? Here's the trick. Here's the trick with these things. Is it when I don't want to blow these guys away, but I want to do the damage? You gotta, like, find a wall to pin these assholes against, and then you just gotta, like, lay into them. Hello, treasure. Another one. Told you that it'd be a skip. That's funny. I do not need to be like this close to these guys. One of these, maybe? Thinking more about the puzzles versus problem solving on Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom reminds me of the linear versus non-linear puzzle game design. Linear puzzles are about finding the single solution or a small solution set, while non-linear puzzles are about creating a solution. Could also be thought of as finding a solution within a much larger solution set. Yeah, I mean, the stuff that there is treasure here that I was doing yesterday just to like figure out how two wheels could connect and create like hinge constraints to form like a piston. Tunic of the Wild. Wait, what? This armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wilds. Well, hey, that's me! Strangely enough, it's just your size. This is what the old 100% completion bonus was for getting the shrines. Okay. Well, that's off the table. I wonder, I really do wonder what it's gonna be for this, though. But, like the problem solving that I had to do with that, like, just because it's not, like, a literal puzzle. Like, I feel like I'm using the same parts of my brain, right? Yeah, you can't, like, throw from midair. Well, make up your mind, I thought I could. Hey, this is pretty alright, though. And there's the weapon depot. And that is the corner of the world. Which means, as far as the depths goes, I've officially found 2 of these now. Right? I've been here. And I've been here. And never mind what's in between. That's, don't worry about that. Maybe I'll find, like, these last 2 routes, and then I'll head back up. Whenever I wind up for the depths, for, like, an extended period of time, it always winds up being during times where I never thought that, like, I would. Oh, yeah, Femi, speaking of just being in Gerudo, though, whenever I do return to the surface, what's going on with this heat resistant situation? I mean, I found the Yiga stuff, so I don't think I'll be spending too much time, but I would like to know, because shrines and clothes are officially all I have left to live for. And I don't think I ever got like a landmark that I could like zero in on. Oh, hello, Froxy. The 100% reward is going to be the Nintendo Switch t-shirt. And some new cargo shorts armor. How specific do you want me to get? Well, like, these landmarks have names, you know? Gerudo Ruins, the Great Cliffs, Ice House. Like, one of these, I think, is, like, still broad enough where I would get there and not know, like, what to do. God, I'm still kind of grinding my teeth about where that Yiga mask, like, actually was in the end. I feel like the ghost of Satoru Iwata was, like, directly over my shoulder. Like, no, just keep looking. It's right there. Just keep looking. Just laughing his ass off. He thought it was so funny. Oh, Gerudo Town? I don't know why I never thought of that. I haven't actually taken very much time to, like, actually hang out with the fact that I did, like, make that place better. I only spent time there when it was, like, turned to shit. And then as soon as it was, like, normal, I'm like, okay, bye. They don't have the bed that makes Link moan, so there's no reason for me to be there. If only I had stayed a little longer, I would have been able to save you 4 hours. I mean, that level of thoroughness where, like, every single individual cliff was explored. I mean, if I look at the green on my Breath of the Wild save file, like the hero's path on that, that's pretty much the level of a, like, that's how fine-toothed of a comb I went with over that world. So the good news is that, you know, even if I didn't find the one thing that I was looking for there, you know, this is as thorough as I'll ever need to do this, and now I can do more stuff instead. Let's see. So there's supposedly one more of these. It's a tiny little hole that's left, but I might need some more height before I can see the orange. The map marked all the clothing spots, but you thought the Yiga cave you found on the plateau without the clothing was the one marked. And I think you forgot you had found clothing in the other 2 locations. I mean, no, I'll show you again. Here's what happened. So I knew for a fact that I found clothing in the top right and in the top middle between Korok Forest and that canyon and in the top right of Akala. But it's a set of 3 pieces of clothes and there's 4 locations. And the Yiga hideout is like found in a valley, and that valley is not on this map. There is a ridge between these 2 mountains, that represents like the road that cuts through here. So I knew it was like somewhere to the left of that, and I'm like, oh, well, the picture here represents exactly where that eye is. There's like a big bump. I'm like, oh, well, what is a big bump? It's like kind of like here. And I guess it's like behind that bump, so it's not absolutely incorrect. But I had already found a Yiga hideout here, so I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it doesn't count. And it led to a major story thing, so I'm like, oh, well, that's what's there instead of clothes. Horrible thing that happened to me. Horrible, horrible things. Really, I'm just glad I wound up mustering the strength to save myself that time, because my threshold for, like, pulling up walkthroughs and looking up shit, like, in the middle of the stream, like, I hate to do it. Not only because of this, you know, gamer instinct that, like, oh, well, I want to get the satisfaction of, like, figuring it out for myself, but, you know, hearing someone, like, just tapping away at a keyboard off screen and just like scrolling, and you're not even like seeing what they're looking at. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to like make anybody sit through that. But when it came to a situation where I literally just like, I was not even close to barking up the right tree, like, yeah, it had to happen. Just rip the band-aid off. I understand now, yeah. It was a great moment to end the stream on, though. I do think it's hilarious that right at like the 4-ish hour mark where I usually would end something, like I did find a cave and there was fucking nothing in it. I'm like, yeah, that's where I'm throwing in the towel. But it was all worth it though, because this is actually pretty dope. I wish I like had more time to get better at it, because during that Yiga training where I was like trying to get like enough guys in like the 1 minute time limit, or when I was like using it against Gan, I'm like, oh, I wish I like, you know, knew what I was doing, so I wasn't like, you know, just doing like this fake charge up that I keep doing so often. You have to hold the button, Griffin. You have to hold the button. It is a little embarrassing trying to whip it out at a very important time and then it just does nothing. This is pretty juicy. Now that's holes. Gee. This has turned into a pretty impressive chunk of the map. This is about on the scale of like what Hebra is now. Wow. And here I was thinking that I wasn't really ever going to do it. But yeah, I'll check out these blues. That's enough of that for being down here. I want to do it so bad. Every time one of those is like exactly overhead, I'm like, I know this is my time. I see that blue dot. I know you're not a liar. Hello? Oh, well now I've been spotted. It is like a very open space compared to most of these hideouts, isn't it? Damn. I really should have gone to get those 3 batteries, because I don't want 3 1/3 now. Now I just want to wait until I can get 10 batteries. What a shame. Oh my god. Alright, what's your clue? I saw a horrifying creature yesterday. Oh, you too? At first, I thought it was just someone in the distance, but then I realized they were glowing. I panicked and went to tell someone, but I couldn't find a Blade Master to report to. There was a note saying they were all sick with stomach aches. I wonder if they got hungry enough to eat the deep fireflies. Whenever I hold my controller in this way, Link likes to jump on the table. But of course, just my luck that I can't reproduce it, so it looks like I'm just crazy. Oh, I think I did do this one. No, I didn't? This is a route that I took on the surface to get to something else, but not down here. I guess this is closer. Yeah, when the cursor went up just then, that was also drift. Maybe whenever another dumbass break inevitably happens to me, I might want to send these Joy-Con in again for another repair. Which, funnily enough, I don't think this is the first time I've had to do it with this particular pair. And it hasn't, like... It's mostly only interfered with the map. I feel like it's only just now starting to interfere with Link's movement. Like jumping up on the table and stuff. But I am, like, noticing that it's, like, getting worse. This definitely is, like, the most rigorously I've played anything on my Switch for quite some time, so I guess it makes sense. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yeah, I feel like I found like 5 of these in one depth session. It feels like so much more than usual, but also this is like... I guess Gerudo Desert is like their base of operations. So maybe the increased density is like on purpose. I can do this. I can do this. Not with this. Like this. Oh, he's got a lawnmower now. Look at this thing. The Yiga tractor. What in the... Is this even like something that I could make? Like a ramped vehicle like this? This looks... I did not do that walking. This looks more like 30-degree... Link, stop! Oh my god! I'm not touching the analog stick. I'm not touching the analog stick. I'm not touching the analog stick. Jeez. These look to be rotated at a 30-degree angle instead of 45 degrees. And this base that they've built, it looks like the top and bottom are made out of like similarly sized thin parts. But like, what are these? And it looks like they're like clipping through and touching other parts, which I can't do. I think that's the other thing that I would have liked to see from the construction system is whenever you find those like Hyrule restoration spots, yes, there are so many Zonai vehicle parts that you can use, but As far as like the wooden things that you combine them with, it's like, yeah, there's like here's some different sizes of wooden plank and then wagon wheels, some poles, and that's it. Like 3 types of object. I would have liked to see more like ramps and stuff like that. You've learned much more about the gloom. Familiarize yourself with this information. Number 1, nothing can disperse gloom. Not even electricity, fire, or cold, or as I've found out, not even fire hydrants. Touching gloom sucks away life force. Watch where you step and avoid contact. If you do, Sunderlines provide effective treatment. Alternatively, return to the surface. In addition, promising new research shows the light of roots growing from the ceiling may help recovery. However, since the root's light is so weak, additional research is needed to see if these effects can be increased. The tools in Breath of the Wild are much more linear, while in Tears of the Kingdom, like 2.5 of them are creation related, so it could be more non-linear in its puzzles. Despite this, Tears of the Kingdom shrines, what the hell? Oh, cool! Like, how come I don't get electric stuff like this? There's like never any metal tools I get. Oh my god, oops. Wait, why am I powering this now? I'm not powering anything. That's right. Okay, let's go to the surface. I'll go to Central Hyrule for a bit. Maybe I'll go... No, I'll go to Central Hyrule. Let's see. Are creation related, so it should be more non-linear in its puzzles. Despite this, Tears of the Kingdom shrines are also often very linear. I think both games' shrines are simple in terms of puzzle complexity, but I end up preferring Tears of the Kingdom because even if the puzzles are simple, there's still some enjoyment by engaging in some creativity, while in Breath of the Wild I was mostly bored. Yeah, I think it comes down to how much you like the shrines in one versus the other. Whether or not you intrinsically enjoy using the tools to make shit or not. And, you know, I'll save so that I don't actually have to incur the cost of demonstrating this. But I mean, I made this, so the answer speaks for itself. By the way, I looked it up. The art installation I was thinking of is... It's actually a table, not a chair. But I think because Link is riding on it, it makes more sense to be a chair. So it works out. There's a lot of flat surfaces for this thing to show its stuff on. This is great. Much better than the hilly stuff I was trying before. But that is about to come to an end. Okay, now I'll reload. I think it's interesting thinking about Tears of the Kingdom in the context of non-linear puzzle games. In those, the fun is often exploration of the systems and optimization. It's not just about finding something that works, but also taking your solution and changing/improving it. I think in that context, Tears of the Kingdom really falls short. The puzzles that most effectively use those systems in Tears of the Kingdom are like Koroks and the handful of musician quests. I think it can depend on the shrine. Some are definitely asking more of you than others, which I like, but yeah, as far as building something like that complex, like the chair that I just demonstrated, there's never going to be a shrine that needs you to figure out how to like attach 2 wheels. So it's amazing that that depth is there, but I also understand like why they couldn't possibly ask that of players, because there's little babies playing this. And they're already gonna have a hard enough time with all the Gibdos and the Froxes and the Gloomhands and the litany of nightmares that comes with all of that. But, I think for now, that might be a good place to call it. I don't know. Yeah, there's other stuff to do on the surface, but these Joy-Con are giving me a hard time. I think I just had like a really good, run of these depths. I mean, look at this. This is splendid. I I think maybe I might have just passed the 50% threshold. Actually, wait, yeah, look, in the bottom right, it says 52.28%. Is it different for the layers? No, that's overall. So 100 hours in, I've completed half of the game. There we go. That's satisfying to realize. But I don't know. Do I want to do fairy fountains right now? I have work tomorrow. I kind of want to sleep. Just because I literally can stay up all night until I have to go to work doesn't mean I necessarily want to. I gotta literally... this fucking analog stick! I'm like turning off my left Joy-Con, so I just don't need to deal with it. And I still have my right one. We can look at Link like this. In fact, if I... oh god. Here's what I'll do. I'll put the stupid thing in for a second longer. So I can pick an outfit that I want to look at while I wrap up my thoughts here. And then I will turn this back off. Link, no! Look at me! Yeah, this is getting bad. Man, this is getting bad! Just in time to finish the game. I have had no moments where this has interfered with gameplay until like just now. Oh, it's just gonna do that? Okay, great. Great. I guess I'll just fucking rip the analog stick out of my controller, because that's the only way to make this fucking twink stay still. I completely lost my train of thought. These Joy-Cons completely made me lose my train of thought. We're talking about puzzles intrinsically being wanting to engage with the game. I think I was saying that the only reason I was like doing the maximum amount of gameplay that I possibly could is for the story stuff. Now that the rest is like post-game, I don't have to like rush this. I can just play this like as much as I want to. So I'll probably do like one more big stream tomorrow before I have to be off again. But I don't know. I think this is a good enough place to end for tonight. If all that's left is like fairy fountains and stuff, that doesn't demand my attention. So much to the point that I'd rather just like not get a night of sleep. It's midnight. It's still not too late for me. I'll do it. How many of these do I have? 2? Okay, goodbye. Yeah. So, stuff like the fairy fountains and that can be for another time. But for tonight, I think this is where I'd like to leave things. Just like a little bit shorter and a little bit dedicated to the finale and talking about the closing thoughts of everything that has led up to this point. Even though I spent more of it in the depths than I probably would have liked to. But that was Tears of the Kingdom for tonight. I guess that kind of wraps up the playthrough as far as like, you know, what I'd like to include in like a highlights video maybe. This has really been a great stream series though, I think. There are already so many clips. Making the highlights of this I think is going to be a great time revisiting all the weird little moments that I was able to make happen in this playthrough. So thanks for watching through it all. This is going to be the 25th part on the VOD channel, which is crazy to think about. And there will be a little more queued, a little more going on. But, you know, it's 100 hours of streams, and I did it in like 2 weeks. Like, it was a real marathon. So thank you all very much for sticking through as much as any of you did with me. It really means a lot, but I don't know. That's all I wanted to say. I'm going to save, and I'm going to do my outro. Because if you enjoyed the stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord, and Backlogged. There is a Discord channel for you guys to hang out in both on and off stream. And if any of that interests you, you can check out the links to all that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you are watching the VOD. I'll save again from up here. This is another nice view. So we'll spend a little bit more time kind of debriefing in the future. But I think this is a good place to leave it. I mentioned before, but I really enjoyed watching while playing. It was cool to get another perspective. Yeah, I've said from the very beginning that the reason I stream at all is after I had such a special experience with Breath of the Wild, and to a slightly lesser extent Mario Odyssey, like, man, 2017 was a great year of games that, like, I like. I wish I could have streamed them, you know? I got into streaming, like, right after I played those games for myself, so Tears of the Kingdom, it is a different game than Breath of the Wild, and I'm glad that it is. I want to stress that as much as I can. But this is kind of the spiritual successor to that original desire. So 5 years in, I finally made it happen. And yeah, and this playthrough started on like my affiliate anniversary. Even if the game wasn't like, it could have been better, it still just like means a lot to me as like a playthrough. I don't know if that's like strange to say. But I think that'll be all for me for now. So you guys have a very good night and a good sleep. I can't wait to join you in finally having a good sleeps again. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.